Wait, option. Well, one matter, my lord, item number 67. That is listed at my
60?
today. 67 matches.
57.
Last item
Yes.
in the order column. My lord, the matter relates to, my lord, a prayer made in the IA for allowing the petitioner, writ petitioner, to participate in a tender. Maybe subject to the pending writ petition, that much. But only thing, my lord, tomorrow is the last day. So I am just wondering whether, if my lord, if with your lordship's indulgence, my lord, can it be taken up at 2 o'clock?
I don't know, depending upon your friends. If,
My lord, I am in fact, I didn't want to, only because it has come at the end of the lease, my lord. I'm slightly
because
apprehensive.
all cases are equally important.
Yes, absolutely.
So jumping the queue might be a problem.
My lord.
We'll see. We'll see. Just wait.
Yes.
May not be at 2. We'll see.
My lord.
Let it come and
Much up.
May please, your lordship. Well, I may be allowed to come in admission, your lordship.
Huh?
One matter admission.
no, let it go to the
Yeah,
registry.
regarding fishery matter, your
Let
lordship.
it go to the registry and let them. Yes.
Matter be list on the
Huh?
10.
Item number 57. my lord.
Yes.
Contempt, my lord. It should have been listed as motion matters.
Motion.
My lord, it is coming for the first time. Listed for the first time. But
Give me item 57.
last week also a similar entry happened.
No motion.
Common judgment, my lord.
Which is the relevant?
My lord, page 67. 67, 60.
See,
67.
67. Yes. Which portion?
My lord, last paragraph, my lord. Taking into consideration of the petition, Mr. Your passage is the lowest bidder, he described the package number so and in terms of tourism, it can believe the award of the contract to have been awarded to the lowest bidder who is otherwise expensive. The particular service of the case, the restaurant is the making measurement of the work so done by the contractor on the basis of later expense shall be out with the contractor for the remaining work to the petitioner.
So this has not been acted upon.
No. Although 30 days were my lord.
Huh?
Although 30 days were given, my lord.
Huh?
30 days were given, my lord. 30 days. Paragraph space 58, my lord, there are 5. Roman 5. They have complete certain of such measurement within 30 days from date of the instant judgment and such payment
You're right. Heard Mr. S. Hawk, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the respondents have not complied with para 42 bracket Roman small 4 and
5 and 5.
5 and 6.
6 of them.
5 and 6 are Roman, all small. Of the judgment and order dated
And then dated 7/2023.
dated 7/2/23, passed in WPC number
2525 of 2021.
Huh?
2525 of 2021.
2525
Of 2021. Yes, 14 million.
2021.
Yes, 14 million. The
2021. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. No, in 2 weeks. 3 weeks. In 3 weeks, petitioner takes steps for service of notice upon the respondent. Say 4 weeks. No? Upon the respondent, full respondent, within 2 days.
Right.
And this is the matter after 4 weeks.
Public.
One writ petition, your lordship was pleased to allow that writ petition. Subsequently filed, the opposite party filed an appeal, my lord. That was also, my lord, affirmed. But, my lord, there was one line there, my lord, to lease the case again, my lord, to hear the opposite other side, my lord. So, but it has not been listed, but they are getting the benefit. So, my lord, method may come on 12th, my lord.
Registry. Let's go to the registry. You ask the registry.
Otherwise, your lordship, because it has to be listed before your lordship only.
Or before me
Yes,
only.
that's why, my lord.
Okay.
12th,
12th is what date?
Friday.
No.
Then your lordship,
Monday.
Monday.
May please, your lordship. Lordship, regard to item number 7, lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, some instructions are awaited, lordship. So I'm paying for adjournment in this matter, your lordship. Item number 7. I am for the respondent, your lordship.
Let us wait. Who's for the petitioner?
Petitioner,
Yes.
lordship.
What-
Interim order that may be continued, Lord. We do not have any issue.
Give me item 7. Why is it still in the motion? So many. I think this has to go. Additional affidavit.
Lordship, the maintainability portion is open, your lordship. That's why it has come in motion, lordship. I'm paying for some days because the additional affidavit they have filed. Lordship, I have given to the department and department are seeking some. It's like time. They are taking some time to verify the records, your lordship.
Maintainability.
Yes,
It can be decided in the admission stage also. Are they, is there something, they're having a stay order in their favor?
Yes, lordship. There is an interim order.
Okay, Mr.
DJ does, your lordship.
On the pair of Mrs. So and so, this is the matter. After?
After 2 weeks.
After 2 weeks.
Much obliged.
Interim order to continue till the next day.
Much obliged.
May I please, Lord? I pay for listing of a motion matter, madam, for eviction matter.
What case?
Eviction matter, madam, motion matter. Hello, tomorrow, day after tomorrow, madam. Only,
Day after.
madam,
Day after.
day after tomorrow, madam. Highly blessed.
Should I beg to mention item number 18, Lordship?
18, yes.
Lordship, in the request of the petitioner, Lordship, I may be allowed to withdraw this petition, Lordship. Given the tendency of this petition, Lordship, already become infectious.
Approval has been given.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay. Mr.
ABT Hockey.
ABT Haq, counsel for the petitioner submits that he may be allowed to withdraw the writ petition as the writ petition has become infructuous. On the prayer of Mr. ABT Haq, the writ petition is dismissed as withdrawn.
May it please, your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention a writ petition for listing for motion on 10th May 2023.
New case
Yes, my lord.
on 10th May.
Yes.
Today is what date?
It,
What is the matter about?
my lord, it is a cooperative society matter and there is a stay prayer.
Prayer for stay.
Yes.
Why? What is the case about?
My lord, the petitioner is aggrieved by the representation passed by the AGM and SGM of the cooperative society and also a order of deputy register of cooperative societies, my lord.
Okay, where is it?
Okay, my lord, obliged.
May I please, Lordship, I beg to mention item number 25, madam.
Yes.
The engaged counsel is not well today, my.
Right, on the, so when do you want?
After, at least
After?
2 weeks, my.
After 2 weeks? I think you don't have any case, that's why.
Yes.
Correct. Where is he?
He is not in the court, my lord. He is-
Not in the court, that much we, okay, can he come tomorrow, day after tomorrow?
I will inform him, my lord.
You will inform him. You tell him there is no case.
My lord.
Right, on the prayer for adjournment made on behalf of Mr. B.K. Das. List the matter on Friday, huh? 12th. Just say the matter pertains to the allegation that the petitioner is running a handloom center which has been closed without any reasons being given for the same by the authorities. So I'll know what the case is about on the next day.
May I please honor? WBC 7859 of 22. It was last posted on
You go to the registry, ask for the listing.
another matter.
You are, huh?
Another matter.
Both. You go to the registry.
Please, your lordship, similar prayer lordship, but in fact, there was an order to list this matter after 3.
You go to the registry, madam. Too many cases are there having this. We cannot do it. No, admission, you go to the registry. They are, you see, they are also having a problem listing cases, you see. Because of the mentions made by you all, they cannot list the other matters which are pending for a long time. So let them decide.
Lordship, oblige.
Yes, madam.
May I please the lordship, kindly pass over the matter for the day, lordship.
Why?
My senior, Mr. Irofig, is out of station, lordship. I'm appearing on behalf.
Yes,
of-
what is this, Mr. Counsel?
In fact, we have communicated, but the instructions are waited. In another 2 weeks' time, we'll come up with the affidavit.
On the prayer for adjournment made on behalf of the counsels for the parties, list the matter after 2 weeks.
In fact, in this matter, we were to file our up-to-date affidavit. Affidavit has already been signed by the officer, so it will be filed within the course of the day.
To what effect? Let us see. You have been given a copy?
No.
No. Already the officer has signed.
Have
So-
you given a copy?
No.
Only
Give it to
today-
him.
Yes, we will file within the. course
No,
of the-
but before filing, you have to give
Yes,
it to him. So
definitely.
give it to him now. Let him see.
No, in fact, that copy is with the office, so.
That
they are
everything is with the officer.
They're processing.
And what is your stand?
Stand is that as regard the jurisdiction part, the jurisdiction part already communication has reached us. So in this respect, the court has, we have been asked to place as regard who is to take care of the jurisdiction,
Correct.
Panchayat jurisdiction. So in fact, that part has been.
So you'll be filing it today.
Yes,
All right, Mr. S. Barwa,
yes.
learned counsel for the respondents, submits that affidavit in a position will be filed today.
Today.
Accordingly, this matter on Thursday. Thursday.
On that day, probably if your lordship the stand goes against me, I may have to file a fresh writ.
Correct. You have to file a fresh writ
I understand.
or you have to withdraw. That's all. You find it actually listed on Wednesday. Why Thursday? Listed on Wednesday, huh? 10th.
Deeply.
Well, like a very small issue before your lordship, the Dima Hasau, residents of Dima Hasau, who the original resident therein, they were, the persons, the citizens, they were holding permanent PRC, permanent residency certificate. And the Dima Hasau Council, the Autonomous Council, they found one forced PRC of a particular person. Because of on a standalone incident, they have ordered for submission of all PRCs, the persons holding there in the entire Dimahasau for re-verification.
So what is so what right of yours is violated?
My lord, I am holding according to the electoral roll, council's electoral roll, a person who is living there continuously for last 12 years is a permanent resident. Therefore, a person who is holding a certificate, suppose in the year 1980, if he is also brought to the office for re-verification of their PRC.
No, this is not a PI. Is it a PIL?
It's a writ petition by the Indigenous Peoples Forum.
Made up of how many persons? Is this a registered society or what is it?
No, it's not a registered society.
Then if they are not a juristic person, can they file this case?
No, my lord, if they are association of persons, they can.
No, show me. How? Show me the law. Show me the law.
Means, if association of persons.
Show me the law. Show me.
My lord,
Are there names out here? Are those persons' names out here?
my lord, it is an association of persons and a non-political organization is represented by the General Secretary. If lordship wants, I will place the list of the members of the committees. That is a different.
Is this Mr. Kevom? Is this person having any problem? Does not have a PRC or what?
He has a PRC.
He has a
He is
PRC.
standing for the local.
Now, who are
people.
who are those local people?
So my lord will appreciate for no reasons why the local people.
No, Mr. Counsel, I'm on a question of law, not a question of your issue. First of all, can a writ be filed by a society or association which is not registered?
My lord, there are laws, my lord.
Show me the law.
Right now, I am not having, my lord,
You
because,
bring the law.
my lord,
you
an
bring-
aggregate of, aggregate, so. a
You bring the
society-
law. If you bring the law and you can show this court, yes, they can file. We'll
Yes,
carry on with the
I
case.
saw it, but not, right now, I am not having.
Yes. You show that.
Next week.
Yes,
my lord.
what is to be done, Mr. Counsel?
Lordship, Lordship may kindly peruse the instructions dated 20 October 2022. It is kept in the record
20 October,
2022.
I don't have any instruction.
Lordship, then Lordship may kindly peruse this one, Lordship. Although the Mahasa Council has decided to do because of some fraud PRC they have found. The council have detected some fraud PRC. That is why they have, but they will not harass any indigenous people, Lordship. They have
Yes, have you given a copy?
already.
Yes. Oh.
No, my lord, that is not with me. That instruction is not with me. Sorry, my lord. That instruction is not with me.
Right. Heard, Mr.
It's a moment.
H. Amola, counsel for the petitioner, who has made a challenge to the decision of the NC Hills Autonomous Council in requiring in verifying the PRC of the persons living within the council area. Full stop. The Mr. H. Amwa shall on the next date produce citations to show that the petitioner, which is an unregistered what is this? Unregistered organization can file a writ petition. First up, Mr. R.M. Das, the learned counsel for the NC Hills Autonomous Council, Aflong, shall furnish a copy of the letter dated 20/10/2022 issued by the Secretary, Revenue, NC Hills Autonomous Council to the petitioner's counsel within the course of the day. List the matter. When can you bring the judgment?
Next week, my lord, your lordship, please.
Monday.
Not me.
Huh?
Okay, Monday.
Monday.
Monday, my lord, which,
Next Monday.
next month.
Next Monday, 14.
No, 14 is Sunday, 15, it will be 15.
Huh? Yes, 15.
Yes, sir.
My lord, I appear for Revenue Department. I seek the further 2 weeks time to get the instructions. We have written to the letter. He has got it.
Yes.
In fact, it is with regard to the construction. So here, a re-verification as per my instruction, and in fact, the affidavit draft has also been made ready, but it
Yes.
hasn't been filed. So from the re-verification of the previous demarcation, it has been found that the previous demarcation is held to be correct. So it is a government khas land.
It is not the land.
No. So for acquisition, it has to be.
Huh?
So this acquisition process as regard this, may please the instruction in fact. Pata number so and so is not included in the land.
His, the petitioner's land
Yeah.
is covered by doc number 4268
Yes, RS Pata number.
and 4274, RS Pata number 729. And so. So these two lands are not included,
Yes. It's not
So-
included in the land of government khas.
so it's not going to be acquired. Then. Madam, what remains?
Nothing.
Lordship, like after demarcation, if they do the construction, Lordship, I have got no objection. But there has to be a demarcation, and if the demarcation has been done, let them file an affidavit, Lordship. Otherwise, I don't have anything to say.
Let, file, when
Yes,
are you
let me
file,
file an
when can you file the affidavit?
Yes, Lordship.
3 weeks time.
Why? You said everything is ready.
No, it's ready, but again, we have to contact the concerned officer, but let it be after 2 weeks then. It is from Silchar.
How? So Silchar takes how many, 3 weeks to come? Just to file an affidavit. And when you have already made a submission to the effect that, that the land of the petitioner is not included within the area to be acquired,
Yes, Lordship.
then you just, it's a small issue.
Yes,
Yes,
Lordship.
and then
Yes.
the case is closed, that's all.
Yes,
If
Lordship. Let-
later on, if you, so that later on, if you acquire, if you use the petitioner's land, at
Yes,
least,
Lordship.
then the
Yes.
petitioner can file a claim for that.
Yes.
That's all.
Yes.
Yes, that is the case, Lordship.
Then,
Let them go as per the law, Lordship. Let them demarcate. And if my land is not included, then it is okay. Let them file an affidavit.
or his submission is there, we can record the submission.
Yes,
What
submission.
remains? Show me the instruction. If the instruction is there, what's the requirement of a affidavit?
Yes, yes.
Because, Lordship, they have not demarcated their land as per my instruction, Lordship.
And as per your instruction, they have demarcated the land.
Yeah.
Let me see what is.
Previous demarcation was corrected.
And if it is done, Lordship, and my land is not included, then it is okay, Lordship.
No.
So they have said here, I'll just read.
Okay, Lordship.
The Vivekananda Road cum drain was demarcated earlier. Also, on re-verification, it is found that previous demarcation was correct. Second RS Pata number so and so is not included in the land of government khas land of Vivekananda Road. Cum drain work is now stopped.
Is stopped.
What do you mean that there was some work being done earlier, it appears,
Construction.
Yes.
construction,
Some
now it has been
construction
stopped.
was done.
Cum drain work is in government, so there is no requirement for acquisition.
Because of the.
Can you bring the demarcation? The demarcation report?
Yes, that will do.
Huh?
Yeah.
That
You bring
will-
that, so that at least the
Yes, yes.
petitioner,
That will do, Lordship.
you bring the demarcation report, right? Mr. S. Varwa, learned counsel for the state respondent submits that the Vivekananda Road cum drain was demarcated earlier. Full stop. Further, on re-verification, it was found that the previous demarcation was correct. The land of the petitioners covered by second RS Pata number 729, dark number 4268, and second RS Pata number 397, dark number 4274, 4277 in Mausa Silchar town is not included in the land of government khas land of Vivekananda Road. Full stop. Further, the drain, the work on the drain has now been stopped. As such, there is no requirement of acquiring the petitioner's land. Full stop. He submits that he will file an affidavit in this regard within 2 weeks. Or within 1 week you file. Within
In
one-
fact, in the meantime, we'll produce the record of the demarcation also. Or should it be included?
How big will be the demarcation with regard to her land? With regard to the area around that, how big will be the records? It will be just a report, I think, one page report, one two
Yes.
report. Okay, let's,
Or else, also we can include the demarcation report in the.
yes, affidavit, that's
Yeah,
all.
That's better.
Mr. S. Barwa is granted time as paid for. The affidavit to be filed by him shall contain the demarcation report. This is the matter on given date. 2 weeks.
Second.
Deeply obliged.
Lordship,
Yes,
in this matter, we have received Parawa's comment, Lordship.
to what effect?
Lordship, Parawa's comment has been received. Oh,
To what effect? What does the Parawhite comment say?
yes, Lordship, his payment has been done, a portion, not full, due to non-availability of fund. Full amount could not be released. It will be released, but it will be released.
It's
So-
already reflected in
let-
page 39. Liability statement.
No. Should we wait for the
Lordship already-
affidavit?
Lordship,
Should we wait
Lordship
for, no?
Already they took 2 days, Lordship.
Okay, just show me. Show me your Parawhite comments.
This is an admitted fact, Lordship, and
let it become on record, Lordship, if your Lordship. permits.
Yes, we'll make it. You see, she wants her money, that's all.
Lordship.
And if you're admitting to the said amount, then you give it, that's all.
Already a portion has been paid to him, Lordship.
yes, we admitted that.
So you are admitting the amount.
Lordship,
Right. Heard Miss K.K. Chowdhury, learned counsel for the petitioner. And Mr.
R.M. Das,
R.M. Das, learned counsel for
Water Resource Department.
the Water Resource Department. Full stop. The petitioner's case is that the petitioner's contractual bills amounting to rupees 48,66,808 against works completed by the petitioner in the year 2016, 2018, 2019 and 2020 has not been paid till date. She accordingly prays that a direction should be issued to the respondents to pay the said amount.
Lordship, may I interrupt, Lordship? He has already been paid 17 lakhs, Lordship. This is the statement.
Okay, but you give me that, why you giving me portion of it only?
Sorry,
So if she has been given 17 lakhs, so this 48 lakhs minus 17 lakhs.
Lordship, it's already there in page 39, liability statement, Lordship.
Okay. Huh?
In page number 39, Lordship, liability statement issued by the executive engineer. 1,70,000 is paid, Lordship.
He says 70,
no, 1,70,000.
It's
this
1,70,000.
1,70,000.
Yeah.
That's what I said. For the year 2017, 18, 19, 20, full stop. She submits that 1,70,000 has been paid, thereby leaving a balance of balance of rupees 46,96,808 payable by the respondents to the petitioner. Then that prayer, huh? That thing will be next. Then next, Mr. R.M. Das, learned counsel for the Water Resource Department submits that he has received instructions, he has received Parawhite comments, which is to the effect that the outstanding liability payable to the petitioner amounts to 446,96,808. Full stop. However, the outstanding balance amount could not be paid to the petitioner due to non-receipt of funds. From whom?
From the central government.
From central government.
Lordship.
From the central government. Is the central government a party? No. But you have not said from the central government, non-receipt of funds.
Lordship.
Full stop. On considering the fact that the outstanding liability payable to the petitioner is an admitted amount, comma, the respondents are directed to pay the said outstanding liability of the petition within a period of,
6 months, Lordship.
4 months.
within a period of 4 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order. The petition is accordingly disposed of. The parawise comments received by the council for the water resource department council is made a part of the record and marked as an X.
Lordship. Already demand proposal has been made, but has already been submitted, but a fund has not been received. So can it be on 5 months, Lordship? Because otherwise they will file contempt.
Okay, 5 months.
Lordship.
May it please your lordship.
Yes.
It was, on last occasion, this honorable court was pleased to direct to place instructions. for that. What happened, my lord, I am a occupancy tenant of a plot of land.
Huh?
I am a occupancy tenant of a plot of land. It's called riot. We have the riety since our forefathers from around 1964. The record says, but this 1950, there is an act called 1959 Public Nature Act 1959. The complete name of the complete act is the Assam State Acquisition of Lands Belonging to Religious or Charitable Institutions of Public Nature Act 1959. By this act, under this act, my lord, the lands which were devoted land or given to religious institutions were acquired by the government. And this acquisition was done way back in 1980 or something like that. That information I do not have, my lord, when it was acquired. But section 15 of this act says, when such kind of land was acquired by the government under this 1959 act, then if there is riot in a particular plot of land, then section 15 says that those lands should be settled with the riots. It was not done. It was acquired and declared government. As of now also, this land is sold as Sarkari land. But since section 15 is there, which gives us a statutory right to have the settlement with us, because we are a recorded tenant.
Those will be questions of fact.
Yes, those questions of fact, this nobody can deny these facts because it is on record.
I do not know. I do not know with what the other side is going to
Yes,
say.
that's it.
We have the record.
Huh?
We have the instruction plan.
Okay,
It says
then
they are not riots.
they are not right.
They are not riots.
So
No,
you
no,
file
we-
an affidavit there.
My-
Well, the only, we have annexed sufficient documents to show that we are riot and we are paying rents after the acquisition was done, we are paying Tozi Khazana. Now, my lord, if that land is given to someone else, let it.
Look, Mr. Counsel, can this writ court decide a disputed question of fact?
No, this is not a disputed question of.
They are saying that you are not right. You are
Well,
saying you are right. What is that? Is that is not a dispute? Or what?
My lord, may
Is
kindly
that a
see-
con-
No. How can they say it is not? Because they say page 32 is their records. Page 32 of my petition is their record. That is the riotic Satyan. How can they say it is not?
I do not know how can they say that. We'll have to decide. Maybe evidence is required.
Well, my lord will take a pragmatic view because their rights.
Right, heard, Mr. Yes, the correspondence counsel,
A Bhattacharya,
Mr. A. Bhattacharya, learned counsel for the
response number 1.
point number 1. Submits that he has received parawise comments and he will be filing affidavit in opposition within
2 weeks.
2 weeks. This is the matter. Except before that, we'll issue notice. Why
Notice,
keep it
madam.
pending? Uh-huh.
Notice also issue notice.
Heard Mr. A. Chamo, learned counsel for the petitioners. issue notice returnable in 2 weeks. Mr.
A Bhattacharya.
A Bhattacharya accept notice on behalf of respondent number one. He submits that the petitioners are not riots. And as he has received parawise comments, he'll be filing affidavit in opposition within 2 weeks. To stop. Mr. S. Barrow accept notice on behalf of
2, 3.
2 and 3. Who is 3? Who is 4 to 6? Who are these persons?
My lord, they are private respondents, my lord.
What is their role?
My lord, they are the person who is now grabbing my lands.
Then you go to civil court.
No, my lord.
Then you
I
go
have
to
a statutory right, my lord.
You have a statutory right to go to civil court also.
The land grabbing.
No, no, it's not a case of land grabbing. This land has been, if my learned friend can show to your lordship, my lord, this land has been allotted to someone else illegally, my lord, by the government. How, then the. Jurisdiction.
So the government, okay, right. Don't try to bulldoze your way. Right. Heard Mr. A. Chamwa, learned counsel for the petitioners. Also heard Mr. A. Bhattacharya, learned counsel for the respondents. Also heard Mr. S. Barwa, learned counsel, no, respondent number one, for respondent number 1 and 2. The petitioner's case is that the petitioner's forefathers were occupancy tenants in respect of a plot of land which had been acquired under the Assam State Acquisition of Lands belonging to religious or charitable institutions of Public Nature Act, 1959. The petitioner's counsel submits that in terms of section 15, hereinafter referred to as the 19 Censor Act, 1959, submits that in terms of section 15 of the Act of the 1959 Act, read with section 23 brackets Roman small 1 of the Assam bracket temporarily settled area bracket close Tenancy Act 1971, the land ought to have been settled with the petitioners as their forefathers had been the tenants of the said land. However, the state respondents have illegally settled When was it given to the private respondents?
We don't know, my lord. We don't have the records.
However, the private is however the lands have been mutated. Mutated or what? What is your case? Mutated or settled? What?
No, they have allotted this land.
However, the state respondents have allotted the said lands occupied by the petitioners, forefathers, and the petitioners with the respondents number 4 to 6. Next para. In this regard, the petitioner has also submitted various documents in the writ petition. Mr. A. Bhattacharya, on the other hand, submits that he has received instructions to the effect that the petitioners are not riots in respect of the lands which has been allotted to the respondents number 4 to 6.
No, it is not written
Huh?
like that. It is allotted to Yoga Gurukul Assam.
Allotted to whom? Not to the
Allotted
respondents
to-
number. So not respondents number 4 and 6.
I cannot say, but it is written as Yoga Gurukul Assam.
Show me that. Not respondent number 4 and 6. Huh?
9, paragraph 9. Paragraph 9 maybe paragraph.
Huh?
Paragraph 9.
Submits that the land has been allotted to the Yog Garukul, Garukul, Asom, ASOM, while letter number KRL dash 47 slash 20, no, 2018 slash 65 slash 06 dated 4/2/21 and subsequently handed over possession of the same by showing the boundary in presence of LM and other person. What is LM?
Mandal.
Lot Mandal and other persons. Full stop. He also submits that as the issue raised by the petitioner is a disputed question of fact, which would require evidence to be adduced, comma, the petitioner should approach the civil court. Full stop. I have heard the learned counsels for the parties. Full stop. I have also perused the letter dated 4/5/2023 issued by the additional deputy commissioner, Kamrup, to the Standing Council Revenue and DM Department, Guwahati High Court, which states that parawise comments slash instructions with regard to the present case has been forwarded. First up. The said letter dated 4/5/2023 has been made on the basis of the letter dated 4/5/2023 issued by the circle officer, Palash Bari, Revenue Circle, which states that the land in issue was allotted to Yog Gurukul Assam by letter number so, same thing. Next. The said Yog Gurukul Assam is also not a party in this writ petition. Besides the above, there appears to be disputed questions of fact. No, there appears to be, there are disputed questions of fact, which would require evidence to be taken. First up, in that view of the matter, this court is of the view that the petitioner should approach the civil court for redressal of his grievance. First up, accordingly, the writ petition is dismissed, with liberty given to the petitioner to approach the civil court with his grievance. I'll just put it in the record.
Fine. May I take a copy?
Huh?
May I take a copy of that?
Yes, yes. The letter dated 4/5/23 issued by, the letters dated 4/5/23 issued by the additional deputy commissioner Kamrup and by the circle officer Palash Bari Revenue Circle are made a part of the record and marked as annexure X and Y respectively. Let him give me a copy, I'll sign it. Or should I sign it now? Afterwards.
Mike. Apply.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, on the previous occasion, we have been instructed to serve a copy of the writ petition to WPT department. We have served. Lordship, this matter may kindly pass over for timing as my senior is.
What does this matter about basically?
My lord, I am appearing for the first time in this matter. My lord, this pertains to my lord, they are challenging a notification, my lord, by which this Barak Valley Hill Tribe Development Council was formed in 2021. So my lord, their contention is that if my lord goes to page number 34 of the writ petition, page number 34, annex 1,
Yes, yes,
my lord will find in serial number 10,
yes,
one Karuna Chakma.
yes.
Chakma, she was nominated, my lord, as a member of this. Now their contention is that she has resigned.
Huh.
So she has resigned, and that due consideration should be given, my lord, that
Another Chakma should be
Chakma should be
included.
that is fine. That I can understand. Well, that is their grievance. Okay, my lord. But if I don't know now what they are going to do, but their prayer here it seems that they want that this entire notification should be withdrawn. This can be, my lord. Because my
Have you made all of them parties?
yes, proxy.
All the persons here, 31 persons.
Performer respondent.
Performer, how can you be performer?
Because they will be affected.
They will be affected.
They will be
You are going to, how can they be performer? You have got to make them necessary parties.
Let my senior assist this honorable court in
Who is the senior?
MSD board.
Where is he?
She managed.
She.
Yes.
Where is she?
She's on the way.
Okay, after some time.
May I please? The petitioner's husband land has been acquired by the authority.
Huh?
By the authority for construction of national highway. That is under National Highway Act. Some land has been acquired by the government regarding the
Give me national highway. there.
national highway.
Okay,
Gopal Bolwa, your lordship.
Huh?
Now, the entire amount has been deposited by the national highway, whatever may be the compensation. And in this case, the several persons' land was acquired. So in the Gopal Bolwa's part, there is 1 crore something amount that has to be paid to him, but he was expired in the year 2009.
2009.
Yes. No, not 2009, 2015, he expired.
2015.
Yes. And after acquisition of the land, now there is a dispute between the legal here in this case. So far the petitioner is concerned, she is the wife of Gopal Bolwa.
Has the amount been given already?
Already some 50% has been given. Because here, your lordship, if your lordship come to the page 40, this is the order passed by the competent authority, your lordship. So here the
No, who are you, first of all?
I am the wife of Gopal Bolwa.
And the money, the compensation amount has been given to whom?
So-called mother. Here the
Huh?
so-called mother, your lordship.
So-called mother.
Yes.
So
in this case, there are 4 persons are claiming the amount. 4 persons here, your lordship. One is the petitioners and other three persons are there.
Who is this Biswajit Pegu?
Vishwajit Pegu is the deputy commissioner, your lordship.
Deputy Commissioner is the party in
Yes.
name.
Yes.
Who is this Gitanjali Barwa?
Gitanjali Borua is so-called wife.
So-called wife.
Yes.
And you are the real wife.
Yes.
Okay. And who is this
And
Bibi
Jan Datta is also so-called wife. 3 wives are claiming and 1 mother is claiming, your lordship.
And Meenu Barwa is the
Meenu
mother.
Borua is the mother. So-called mother, your lordship. So in this case, what happened? There is
When did you marry?
in the year 2009.
You married in 2009.
Yes. The marriage certificate I have annexed, your lordship.
You have got any children with? No children.
No children.
No children.
No children. So only the question is how to apportion this amount.
No, how,
the parties.
whether you are the first, second, third wife, we have got to find that out. You are a Hindu,
Yes.
they cannot be a second wife validly, they cannot be a second marriage, valid second marriage.
Yes.
Correct? So they cannot be a third wife also.
Some factual parts, because of that, there is a hearing in the, taken by the competent authority, your lordship. If you go through the order passed by the competent authority, then your lordship.
Anyway,
Up to the 40,
yes, what we'll do is right now, you see, the thing is that under, I think, 3H4,
3H4, yes,
it has to go to a civil court.
yes.
But prior to that, let us hear the other side. The money might have already been given in, or totally.
Not totally.
That is his submission only. We have got to hear the other side also.
Your lordship, only 50% amount has been released.
So
to
whatever
mother.
it is. we'll
So
hear
the
the other
remaining
side.
50% is there. Because there are 3 wives.
And,
including the
and
petitioner.
according to you, you're the first wife.
Yes,
You're the
I am
first
the
wife.
only wife,
You're the only wife.
yes.
And
Only wife.
how old was the husband when he died?
Some 52 years.
52 years.
Yes.
When did he die? Date of death?
They are certificate here.
You don't know. You're the wife, only wife, you don't know the date of death of your
No,
husband.
no,
also.
your lordship, it is here, death certificate is here. Certificate of marriage annexure B34,
Just a minute. Page 34,
is 34. This is the marriage certificate.
marriage on 13/4,
Yes,
13/4/2009.
9, yes. And the
And
death certificate,
death certificate is that?
next page, 35.
Yes,
13/9/16.
13/9/16, 2016.
13/9/16.
Yes,
Name of husband, wife, nothing is there. Name of mother is Sumitra Barwa.
yes. But now the Minu Borua is claiming.
Then, but there is no wife.
No.
In the
wife
death
name is-
certificate, your name
generally-
is not there.
Generally, date of death, generally wife. Yes.
Mister, there is a column here saying name of husband/wife,
Yes, that is not there, your lordship.
not there.
So that has to be determined by the civil court, who is the real wife. Out of
Who is
this
the
three.
real wife?
My prayer is also same, your lordship. Let the matter goes to the civil court.
No, we'll issue notice first.
Then in the meantime, no amount should be released.
We'll see, we don't know.
Because Minu Borua is also not the mother, your lordship.
Is there some case going on?
No LA case is going on there. That is the order of the competent authority, your lordship.
What is your who is Hiralal Barwa?
Hiralal Borua is the father of Gopal Borua.
He is the father of Gopal Barwa.
Yes,
Gopal Barwa is the deceased.
yes.
But in page 40, it says Minu Barwa, wife of Hiralal Barwa.
Yes, that is, they are claiming, your lordship. Bibijan Datta, Gitanjali, Borua, all they are claiming the wife.
A rich
That's why-
man, everyone wants to be the wife.
Yes,
No children also.
no children.
So your husband, when he died, how old was he?
Here the age is 52 or something like that. 52, my lord.
52.
Yes, yes.
And what is your age?
My
What
age,
is your age?
yes, my age is affidavit, there is an age, you know. Oh, my age is 49.
Where do you get 49? Where is it written?
That is not here.
That is
But
not
I-
here.
I would
Who
say-
has made this affidavit? Who has filed this affidavit?
Affidavit has been filed by the attorney already.
Who is the attorney holder? What is your relation with the attorney holder?
Devanand Kumar,
Yes, what is
I-
your relation?
my near person.
Your near person. How near? Your father, brother, what?
No, sir.
That I am the attorney holder of petitioner, Renu Rajkumari, 42 years,
42 years.
wife of late so. I have been authorized by the petitioner to take steps. You bring this, let him come, Debak Nanda Kanwar. I think we have got to examine him.
Yes.
Anna, who is he?
But-
You are 42 years. Why do you need him? A 64-year-old man.
She is not well, your lordship.
She's not well.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because of that, she didn't. come.
what problem does she have? What problem does she have?
What problem? I don't know. yet.
Then how do you know she's not well?
But as per the instructed by the Devanand Kumar. But if your lordship.
Where have you said anywhere in your writ petition that she's unwell?
Poor health, yes, para one,
Poor health.
yes.
Poor health means what?
Poor health,
She can't move. She's bedridden.
not bedridden, but she can't move to the Guwahati.
She can't move to Guwahati. Hmm. Okay, right. Heard, Mr.
And then, but
N.N. Upadhyay, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner's husband's land was acquired by the government, by the government,
National Highway Authority.
by the National Highway Authority. Full stop. The compensation amount that had been given, that had been deposited
Deposit.
with the Deputy Commissioner's office is now being claimed by the petitioner as the wife of the late
Gopal, Gopal Buru,
Gopal
Burua.
Barwa. Full stop. Full stop. And the comma. Respondent number 6 and 7. And no, this is 6, 7, and 8.
6, 7, 8.
Full stop. The petitioner's counsel submits that the respondents number 6 and 7 also claim to be the wife of the late Gopal Barwa, while the respondent number 8 claims to be the mother of the late Gopal Barwa. Full stop. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Mr.
M. Satya, my lord.
Yeah?
M. Satya,
M. Chetia, accept
Or-
notice on behalf of
2, 3, and 4.
2, 3, and 4, while Ms. G. Hazarika accept notice on behalf of respondent number 1. Petitioner takes steps for service of notice upon the respondents number 5, 6, 7, 8 by a registered post with AD within 3 days. And this is the matter after 4 weeks. Full stop. Then you write, the petitioner's counsel, now, before that, before notice you say, the petitioner's counsel submits that 50% of the compensation amount has been
Already been released
released to
respondent number 8,
respondent number 8.
so-called mother.
Full stop. And in the bottom you write, till the next returnable date, no further compensation amount should be released by the state respondents. Huh? What is item number 8? Acha. Oh, this has to be, acha, no problem.
All right.
Acha, just write one thing. it is noticed that in the death certificate of the late Gopal so no name has been mentioned,
About the wife.
with regard to who the wife of the late deceased so is. Huh? No name has been mentioned as to who is the wife of the late so. So maybe all three of you all should
May
may not get
Yes, may not
May-
get, but it should be decided by the civil court.
maybe. Let us see. Let us wait for the others.
Yes.
Wait, please, your lordship. Lordship, both the petitioners are owners of respective plot of lands, adjacent plot of lands. So they are neighbors in simple words, lordship. Now, the petitioner number 2, he rented out his premise. There is a G+3 building. He rented out the premise to the BSNL authorities. Now, the BSNL authorities applied for a transformer to be installed in his premise.
In response number 2, petition number 2 permit.
Petitioner's number 2 premise. Now, it has been wrongly installed in the premise of petitioner number 1. And this is an admitted fact, lordship, by both the authorities, the BSNL. as
So
well
when
as-
was it installed?
It was installed.
Which year?
10 years back.
10 years back,
10
and you have
years.
never complained.
No, I have made a complaint. I
You
have made a complaint. So a letter will make it clear, lordship, page 50.
Now what has happened? Now you want them to remove it.
I have made several representations to remove it and install it in the premises of petitioner number 2. That has not been done. Now, if I move.
No, just a minute.
Ah.
The building of the petitioner number 2 has been
Rented out
to BSNL.
to BSNL.
And BSNL has installed the tower in,
Not the tower. BSNL applied for a electrical transformer
the electrical transformer has been installed where?
in the premise of petitioner number 1.
Petition number 1.
1.
It is a different building,
It's a different plot of land, demarcated plot of land,
different plot of land, different building.
different petitioner.
You see,
number-
Mr. Council,
Lordship.
one building can be in 2 plots of land also.
No, it's a demarcated separate plot of land.
So it's a separate plot of
Plot
land.
of land.
So it's in the land only. There's no building.
There is no building in the premise of petitioner number 1. There is
So there is only the transformer has been put there.
lordship.
Okay, then. And when was it installed? How
It
many
was
years back?
installed 10 years back, lordship.
10 years back.
10 years.
Okay. And you did not complain at all?
Now, I
You-
made a complaint.
Did you
verbally.
take rent? Did you take rent?
No, not at all.
You are any related to petitioner number 2?
No.
No. Okay, then,
Then it should be removed, lordship. That is my only prayer.
yes, now
Now
let
page-
us see page 50.
Page
What-
50.
Yes,
50. I'll read the relevant portion. Accordingly, and as per the leased agreement, the landowner Sri Hemandas.
page 50 does not say that.
Page 49, sorry. 49.
Yes,
Second para, lordship. Accordingly, and as per the leased agreement, the landowner Sri Hemandas provided BSNL space within his acquired plot of land for installation of the transformer and furnished no objection certificate for the installation of the transformer 2. BSNL requested erstwhile ACB and now APDCL for connectivity to the installed transformer at the provided space of land, owner of Sri Hemandas. Since then, the services are continuing and during the entire period, no objection from any section was received by the BSNL, which is not true, lordship. I'll show it from record. Even the landlord did not inform the BSNL if in later period of time, the ownership of the said plot of land where the transformer was installed is transferred to someone else. This is also not true, lordship. I'll show it from record. In this context, it is to be mentioned here that the BSNL site under discussion is a kind of media hub providing several vital circuit connectivity to the law enforcing agencies like the police station, the GRP, and the National Informatics Center. Deputy Commissioner Bongaigaon, besides connectivity to some other GSL, BSL tower, so and so. Sudden shifting of the transformer from its existing location might cause interruption to this vital connections. This matter will be taken up with the landowner lessor. That is petitioner number 2.
yes. So the petitioner number 2 has projected himself to be the lessor. I mean,
Lessor.
the landowner.
The landowner.
So why is he a petitioner also? That
Because
is your.
he do not have any issues in transferring it to his land.
He
So,
is-
so the petitioner number 1 and 2 are working together in this writ petition.
Yes, Lordship. They do not have any dispute between them. It is an admitted fact by petitioner number 2 that it has been wrongly installed in the premise of petitioner number 1. So it should be removed. That is my only prayer, Lordship. Now, it has been showed that the ownership of the said plot of land was transferred. It was never transferred, Lordship. That your Lordship will find at page 17.
Just a minute. Well, what do you want? Page
Page 17A, Lordship.
17.
A.
Yeah. Yes.
This plot was purchased by the petitioner number 1 in the year 1994 from one Minoti Bromo, not from petitioner number 2.
But you have kept quiet for 10 years.
Lordship, I have
And now,
been-
now you have,
I have been.
so that means, Mr. Counsel, please listen.
Lordship,
So that it appears that the petitioner number 1 and 2 are in cahoots with each other.
So they are neighbors, Lordship. They're adjacent.
Okay, what is your case?
Admittedly, my lords, a transformer was installed in the premises, my lord, but page 50, my lords, will see the complaint that the representation that they had filed, my lords, it was disposed of and a compliance letter is also annexed, my lord, which is strangely enough not part of the petition, my lords. Page 50 for a moment.
Page 50,
my
yes.
lords. With reference to the subject cited above, we have perused your complaint regarding shifting of the existing dedicated transformer at so and so. Please find herewith the compliance letter from SD so and so. No, that is not there, my lords. We have disposed their representation, my lord. And that they've not furnished with the representation. Now it's not part of the report. Let them file that, my lord.
We do not have any such communication to our end, Lordship.
They are enclosing this with their petition, my lord.
Their compliance letter.
No, but then they want you to move out. Why are you not moving out?
And I'll come back with instructions on that matter, sir. Our role was only to install a electricity transformer, my lord. Now they say that the lease has been terminated.
Who are you? Who are you?
I'm appearing for the APDCL, my lord. Power
APDCL.
distribution company.
And the lease was with the
Petition number
BSNL. But- So we'll have to issue notice.
my lord.
Okay, right. Heard, Mr.
And Borman Road.
N. Burman, learned counsel for the petitioner who submits that the petitioner number 2 had rented out his building to the BSNL. When?
In the year 2014, Lordship.
In the year 2014. In the year
2014.
In the year 2014. Full stop. The BSNL had installed, who had installed?
APDCL.
The APDCL installed a transformer
On the application.
on
by
the application made by the BSNL on the land of the petitioner number 1. Because adjacent to the land of the petitioner number 2. The prayer of the petitioner number 1 is that the BSNL and the APDCL should remove the transformer from the land of the petitioner number 1. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Mr.
B. Chaudhary, my lord.
B. Chaudhary accepts notice on behalf of
Respondents number 6 and 7, my lord.
the point number 6 and 7.
And for respondent number 1,
Name
P. Tamuli on behalf of K. Fukan.
P. Tamuli. On behalf of
K. Fukan.
K. Fukan accepts notice on behalf of
Respondent number 1.
point number 1. Who else for others? BSNL and APDs. BSNL. What about 5?
What is the state site?
Power Electricity Department.
Power department.
Mr. S. Barwa accepts notice on behalf of point number 5. Yes, you can accept notice on behalf of point number 6 and 7. 6
6
also.
and 7, my lord.
6 and 7. No? Petitioner takes steps for service of notice upon the respondents number 2, 3, and 4 by registered post with AD within 2 days. List the matter after 4 weeks.
Deeply obliged.
Yes.
Really, my lord, of, my lord, Munindra, my lord.
Huh?
He has, my lord, Medivata land was mutated illegally by the private respondent. That is why I filed that two representation before the.
Who are you?
I am the absolute owner of the land, my lord.
You're the absolute owner of the land.
But private respondent put their names on the 6 bighas of land from the total land of 11 bighas. That is why I filed the two representation before the deputation Morigam as well as to the circle officer to delete their names from the Sita Nandari, but that was not done. That is why I filed this instance petition for direction to the DC as well as circle officer. Kindly
Yes, what is to be done?
Annexure 6, 4 and 5, my lord. Page
The
24
representations
to
are pending before the circle officer and ADC. Government has may take which one.
only wait for a direction. In fact, even though the government and the ADC and the circle officer has been made a party, but we haven't been reflected in the cause list, so we don't have the brief of it. So in any case,
His case is that he is the absolute owner, co-patadar
my lord,
of land measuring so and so, which he has inherited from his father.
Hmm.
Now the mutation has been done in the Chitha illegally by the private respondents on 6 bighas of land out of the total 11 bighas of land.
11 bigha, 1 kata.
So he's saying that his representation has not been considered by the chief secretary to the government of Assam.
I don't know. Circle officer,
Huh? That is your thing. That is what you have written here. Huh? So the chief secretary will go and will do the demarcation of your land.
And see, from the respondent list, the chief secretary is nowhere to be found.
Let us see your prayer. Let us see your prayer. What is your prayer?
But it is, my lord. 8 started from 8, my lord.
So these issues has to be decided by whom? Where is your representation? Let us see.
4 and 5, my lord.
Huh?
4
Page?
and 5, page 24 to 27, my lord.
24 to 27. 24 to 27. Your first letter is of prayer for termination of demarcation. Your prayer is for termination of demarcation.
That is wrongly translated, my lord. My lord, the relevant.
Measuring 8 bigha. Now out here you are saying 11 bigha and then 6 bighas have been taken. Now you're out here you're saying 8 bighas. Huh?
My lord, in the body of the petition, it is written.
It's the council.
My lord.
You see, in your para 2 of your writ petition, you have said that you are the owner of 11 bighas,
My lord.
1 kata and 15 lechas of land.
My lord.
Now, in your representation, you have said you are the owner of 8 bighas, 3 katas and 2 lechas. They're not. The land is it's not the same land. Miyadi Pata number 35 and not a KP Pata. What is the dark number? Nothing.
My lord, here is my lord. The 8 bigha, Medi land is 8 bigha, 3 kata, 2 lesa. Akshona land is 1 bigha, 1 kata, 3 lesa. And Toji Batta land is under Pata number 29 is 1 bigha, 2 kata, 10 lesa. This
Just a minute, Mr. Council, please come to para 24, page 24. Page 24. Come to the bottom,
My lord.
the second paragraph. Please read.
Please accept.
No, page 24 of your writ petition. Page 24.
Page 24, my lord. Subject prayer for termination of demarcation of the.
No, page 24. No, not a case. Please read that part. Why you not reading that portion? A case,
Page 24, my lord.
page 24, yes,
Annexure 4.
yes.
My lord,
Second paragraph.
Subject. A prayer for termination of demarcation of land measuring 8 bigger 3 gatha 2 lesser.
Please come to second paragraph.
Please accept respect I see Dilip Devnath. Inform you that I am the son of late Manoj.
Mr. Counsel,
My lord.
please look at me. Please look at me. Second paragraph. Do you know what second paragraph is?
Page 24. I think.
24.
My lord.
24.
This is 24. I am reading this.
Go to the second paragraph. That is the first paragraph. Go to the second paragraph.
My lord. So a case, right, PSC case number 1895 of 2019 is pending at JMFC.
So there is a case pending. You have got no case.
That criminal case part one way pending now.
No case. You withdraw or dismiss.
Then I may allow to withdraw.
Heard Mr. B. Islam Learned Counsel for the petitioner who submits that in view of a pending PRC number, in view of a pending case, that is PRC number 1895/19 in the court of the JMFC-2, Moregaon, he would like to withdraw the writ petition. Mr. S. Barwa appears for the state respondent. Ms. S. Barwa and Ms. G. Hazarika appears for the state respondents. The writ petition is dismissed as withdrawn. Next.
Make these lordship. Lord, I'm appearing for the petitioner in the matter. This is a GST related matter, goods and service tax. My lord, may I very briefly, my lord, formulate the points why, my lord, we are challenging the entire proceeding as bad in law. My lord, I'll correlate them very briefly with the facts. You know, the broad points are these. My lord, under GST, my lord, this we are for the consigners. So we had disclosed that 23,800 kgs of erica nuts. Erica nuts is a form of betel nuts, my lord, which were to be transferred. This was being transferred by a vehicle. And under Rule 138A of the GST rules, there are 3 documents which are to be carried in the process of the transfer. Those documents were there. It's the e-way bill, a consignment, and a tax invoice. Those were there with the driver when it was intercepted on 2nd of December 2022. 2nd of December 2022, my lord, the person in charge, being the driver of the vehicle, produced all these three documents. Once these documents are produced, my lord, the goods are not to be seized. They cannot be intercepted and seized. Your lordship will find from the writ petition, pages 64 and 65. This is where, my lord, the documents are indicated, pages 64, 65. 64 is the tax invoice at the top. Bottom of the page, my lord, halfway, it's the e-way bill. The next page, my lord, over the page 65 is, my lord, the consignment note. This is, my lord, which was being carried by the driver in charge of the vehicle. Next page, my lord, MOV 01. This is at page 66 of the writ petition. MOV 01 was issued. This is a document where, my lord, the person in charge is asked questions and the statement is recorded. The typed copy is at page 67. Kindly note the typed copy once at page 67. There's a box. Kindly see serial number 5 of the box. I have not produced any document. This is how they record it. And at the end, they also say, second last paragraph, that this has been explained to the driver in Hindi language. Driver, of course, my lord, would not know the language. So this is recorded. I'll show from their documents, from the documents of the respondents, how contradictory statements are made. This is MOV 01. Thereafter, my lord, kindly take up page 69 of the writ petition. Inherent discrepancies in the very next lines. Page 69, my lord, kindly take up the box. The first point says they failed to, my lord, the very first paragraph is the goods were intercepted. The driver in charge, the person in charge, 2nd of December, serial 1. failed to tender any document for the movement of goods. That's the first case, no document given. Second, tendered documents mentioned in form MOB 01 for verification. Upon verification of the undersigned is of the opinion, the inspection of the goods under movement is required to be done in accordance with provisions, section 68, subsection 3 of the Assam Goods and Service Tax Act 2017. Very interesting, Millard, is the box. Kindly see how contradictory statements have been made. The first entry in the box, the owner or the person in charge of the conveyance has not tendered any documents for the goods in movement. That's the first statement, no documents. Second, prima facie, the documents tendered are found to be defective. Very interesting. First line they say no documents. Second line they say they're defective. Third, the genuineness of the goods in transit in its quantity or tendered documents requires further verification. Next, e-way bills not tendered for the goods in movement. And next, this is the first they say e-way bills not tendered. The very next line they say others in the, that should be e-way bill, not a-way, e-way bill. It is stated that the goods are loaded at Tangla. However, RFID details of the vehicles reveal that it crossed a toll plaza, Madanpur toll plaza, which is contradictory to the declaration as the vehicle from Tangla does not require to call this toll plaza. I pause here for a moment. This is the main case which they are seeking to establish against us. It is not that the documents were not given. The documents were given. E-way bill was disclosed. Their case is, if you load the goods at Tangla, you could not have crossed, you should not have crossed this particular toll plaza. But I am carrying a judgment which clearly says this cannot be reason for a detention under 129 and a subsequent action under 130. My case gets interesting. Here, now they indicate from their records that there is no mismatch in documents. Kindly, I'll appeal to your lordship to take up page 79 of the petition once. Page 79, Milord. This is the physical verification report under MOV 04. So MOV 02 happened, Milord. Thereafter, a physical verification happens. Kindly see in the physical verification report, there's a table. Kindly see the date. The third column is Milord Erica nuts. It's written in by hand, Erica nuts. There's the HSN number given. And the very next column is quantity as per invoice. 23,800 kgs. It matches the invoice commit, the one that we had disclosed at the very starting. 23,800 kgs. Very important is the last column, difference, N/A. Difference is not applicable because there is no difference in the amount which we have disclosed as per our documents and what they have verified. Quantities match. There's a clear match with regard to the nature of the goods which were being transported. That's Erica nuts. No discrepancy at all. So effectively, if there is no discrepancy in a physical verification report under MOV 04, the next course of action is MOV 05, by which they have to release these goods, the goods and the vehicle. That's MOV 05. They don't do that. What they do instead is they issue an order of detention under MOV 06. That is at page 80, the very next page, my lord. Page 80. Page 80 of the writ petition, they issue an order of detention. The typed copy is at page 81. Page 81, my lord, the last box in the page. Discrepancies noticed after physical verification of goods and conveyance. Kindly see the first line. Mismatch between goods in movement and documents tendered, the details of which are. This is a mismatch. And kindly see what they write. As per the EWB records for EWB, dated 30th November 2022, that's the e-way bill, my lord. The place of dispatch is affected as Togla, Assam, but conveyances was faced to cross Madanpur toll plaza on 1st of February 2020. That is their case. It is not a case of mismatch in quantity or in the nature of goods, nothing. And very interestingly, kindly take up the next page.
Dispatch was on November 2022.
My lord.
And you took 3 months to 2 months to cross one.
No, the good was intercepted. This is a wrong recording because the goods were intercepted on the 2nd of December 2022. So this can't be a correct recording.
Okay.
They were intercepted on 6th of December 2022. But now kindly take up page 87. My lord, is the typed copy of the order of detention. Only 2 paragraphs I'll indicate from page 87, my lord. After the box, my lord, kindly see the 3rd paragraph. It starts as the vehicle was physically verified.
Yes.
This is, my lord, physically verified on 15th December 2022 in the presence of the representative of Gladiator Traders as the petitioner before your lordship. And on verification, it is found that the vehicle contains 23,800 kgs of dried areca nuts. You know, that exact declaration.
And these
which we had
areca
given.
nuts are from where?
My lord,
Where are these areca nuts from?
they are purchased from local farmers. And that
Purchased
is-
from local farmers.
that is the case which we have also indicated in one of the
So,
letters.
so areca nuts, they are, where is it grown in the northeast?
My lord, in Assam, Assam. In Assam. my lord.
Where? Assam is a big place.
Which part? That I have to take instruction, my lord. It is our case which I have, my lord, I know from one of the letters, I'll indicate that, my lord, which indicates that we are not paying input tax credit.
What is the difference between areca nuts and betel nuts?
My lord, it's a form of betel nuts. I took that instruction, it's a form of betel nuts. It's another type of betel nuts. The same category, maybe a genus and a species, my lord, that is the difference. Now, my lord, after this, so they were required to, my lord, issue a release order under MOV 05. They don't do that. They issue an order of detention in the order of
So
detention.
you're
they
challenging
admit-
this order of detention basically.
Milord, we are challenging, it has gone further. Order of detention they have given, Milord. Only one paragraph may I indicate, Milord, the next paragraph also. This is very important because this matches the declaration which we had given. Kindly see the next paragraph. The vehicle through which was carrying areca nuts at the strength of, now kindly highlight this, Milord, at the strength of invoice, e-way bill and consignment note. But these documents do not have any relevance to the goods being carried in the vehicle which were loaded in some place in the north of Madanpur Toll Plaza. I pause here for a moment. So they start their case by saying you did not have any documents. In the order of detention, they admit that yes, you were carrying these 3 documents. Then it goes on, Milord, the modus operandi of the taxpayer are dubious and his declarations of business in the GST portal are in violation of the provisions of the Act. If it was dubious, Milord, we would never have uploaded in the portal all the details, the e-way bill, consignment note, these are all uploaded in the portal. Now, Milord, after this, it takes a very interesting turn. This is the order of detention. Immediately they issue a show cause notice. Milord, under, also may I indicate page 90 once before I move on to, Milord, section 74, the show cause notice. Page 90. This is a notice they issue under 129.3 in MOV 07. It's, Milord, in the nature of a show cause notice before passing the main order. This is where they have 4 broad heads. The first, Milord, your lordship will find paragraph 2, Roman 1, 2, 3. Only the first lines are important. First, they say discrepancy between documents tendered and the goods in transit. That's the first. Second, Milord.
You are going to 2, that means 2.
2.1 and 2.2, Milord, it's paragraph 2 and then subparagraph 1. Milord. Discrepancy between documents tendered and the goods in transit. That's the first, Milord. Then, Milord, paragraph 2, subparagraph 2, discrepancy in the data made available in the e-way bill portal with the details or data declarations made in the GST portal. Next, they say mismatch in turnover between e-way bill data and return data. Next, field verification. They go on to field verification. And, Milord, then they ask us that you give us a reply. You appeared on 31st. This is, Milord, paragraph 8. The next page, paragraph 8. You appeared on 31st of December 2022. Milord, our representative went, explained the case. So, Milord, it pauses there. And then at page 92, they issue a notice, show cause notice under section 74. 74, Milord, can only be invoked if, Milord, there is a willful suppression of material facts or a misstatement. They issue this notice. Milord, this is followed in page 94 and page 97. Page 97 is what, Milord, was the last action taken by them in January 23. They issue a DRC 01. And they say that for the month of October and November, we are supposed and required to pay a cess along with the GST. This is, my lord, with regard
Where
to-
have they said that?
my lord, there's a table at page 97.
Just a minute. 97, 34 numbers of e-way bills.
My lord, before the table, kindly take up the last two lines
Oh,
before the
that
table.
is for the- Yes.
My lord, it has always been a case right from the beginning that we want to pay this amount of November 2022. Kindly grant us 24 monthly installments. That's there on record. I'll indicate that. But before that, my lord, kindly see page 99. They give us a notice for auction of the confiscated goods under section 130. This is my case, my lord. Section 130 notice could not have been issued under any circumstances in this matter. And they give us that they indicate in paragraph 3 at page 99 that the auction would be held on 11th of April 2023. My lord, I will not trouble your lordship with any other fact, but the fact that we immediately made payment of the penalty amount, that is at page 102. We pay a sum. At page 102, my lord, we make a payment of 4,52,200 rupees. That's the amount of penalty. So that the auction process, my lord, is not proceeded with. Thereafter, there is no intimation, no formal communication, my lord, whether these goods have been, and we also indicate in page 103, we communicate this to them, that we have made this payment, kindly do not go ahead with the auction. That's at page 103 by way of emails.
Yes.
My lord, this in a nutshell is my case. We have, my lord, prayed that this amount which we are required to pay for the month of November 2022, we are willing to pay this. Kindly, my lord, if they grant us monthly installments, which is permitted in law, my lord, we will be in a position
You
to
have
make
been
this payment.
evading tax and now you want to
No,
pay
we are not
monthly
evading
installment.
tax, my lord. That is also, my lord, this is not a case which can be clubbed. My goods and vehicles cannot be detained on a separate, my lord, cause of action. And then those goods cannot be auctioned because there is some payment which is pending. But I will place reliance on a judgment. This exactly fits the case, my lord. The facts of the case are absolutely identical. My lord, this is Gokul PG versus State of Kerala. Okay, hand over. Exact similar case, my lord, where the issue was that you have loaded the goods in one place, you have crossed a toll plaza, which was not required to be crossed. And they say that in such a situation, could you have invoked a proceeding under 129?
Now, where is the location of these two toll plazas? Assam is a huge state.
My lord,
Now, if you have loaded some goods in the western part of the state, then there's no question of crossing a toll plaza that is in the eastern part of the state.
I had
There's no
taken,
question. So we have got to see. I don't know,
if your
look
lordship,
at-
my lord, is pleased to come back, my lord, we will immediately take instructions and my lord, try and assist your lordship.
Yes, who's appearing for the other side?
I'm for the union, my lord. My senior is online.
Anyway, let him complete since you're here.
My lord, I am for respondent number 1, my lord.
Yes.
SC Cal, my lord, he is the standing counsel.
So where is he?
My lord, you have to inform, my lord. I am appearing for Union of India, my lord, respondent number 1.
SC Kayal for GST.
My lord, my lord. I will inform. my lord.
Yes, now you're coming back to the judgment, yes.
My lord, paragraph. Where? Which place? Which place is this? Lord, it's 60 kilometers, my lord. Tangla and Madanpur, Lord, from the Google map, we are just cross-checking. It is 60 kilometers, 1 hour, 20 minutes. That's the distance. And my lord, this is near Kalaigaon and Bezera. It's not very far. It's not even, my lord, it's 1 hour. That's the distance, my lord.
Yes, so what do you want to show?
My lord, this judgment is exactly on the facts. My lord, paragraph 8 is what, my lord, I'll place reliance on. May I quickly, my lord, indicate also the facts. The reason I'm placing this judgment is because the facts are very, very similar.
Now just go to the operative portion.
My lord, before that, may I indicate from the head note and then go to paragraph 8?
Yes, yes.
My lord, head note, your lordship will see from the third line, confiscation of goods and conveyances and levy of penalty. Before that, my lord, before the cause title, where revenue had not been able to establish an intention to evade payment of tax by the petitioners, which is a necessary precondition for invoking provisions of section 130. Invocation of 130 could not be justified. Here, my lord, there is no iota of recording that there was an intention to evade payment of tax. Nothing. Only recording is that e-way bill discrepancy remains. You have transferred the goods from one place to the other. You are saying it is loaded from Tangla. You could not have or should not have crossed the toll plaza. Now here also, my lord, the same case here in Maharashtra and
But the letter
my lord.
issued earlier by the authorities seems to indicate that you have been evading taxes.
That's a separate cause of action, my lord.
But
That is
it
not for this.
it is a running cause of action.
No, my lord. May I indicate why I am saying this? Kindly see our first letter, which we indicate that we want to pay this tax. That's at page 72. This is before this proceeding. Page 72, my lord. This is a letter of 13th December.
Why you not
2022.
why you not paying?
Well, we want to pay.
Why
The only prayer
have
is
you ever given a check to them? Instead of
Yes,
saying that you want to give, but you're not giving them a check, give them a check.
I'll beseech your lordship to give a, my lord, kindly grant us that liberty. We will pay in 24 installments. We'll clear out this money.
Why 24? Why should you be
In
giving such
law,
a
there is
such a concession?
My lord, section 80 provides for, my lord, 36 installments, the maximum being 36. And this honorable court has passed a judgment where 48 installments have been given. In a similar case, show me that judgment. This is, my lord, veteran facility versus Union of India. May I hand over a copy? My lord,
Just a minute, just 1 minute. I'll come back.
Please call in and ask him where is this place. Call him in. For 87 lakhs 97,950. The very next paragraph, second line, you are requested to please consider the same liability in 24 EMIs so that we can pay them on easy terms because we have landed into a new business line. They started the business from October. October, they did not function. From November, they've started functioning. So they say, my lord, November we have started. We did not know. We'll make this payment and kindly grant us 24 monthly installments. Until unless that is granted, my lord, even an upfront payment cannot be made. A payment can only be made if they allow that, my lord, concession to us that yes, you can make this payment in 24 installments. But may I hand over the judgment, my lord, I had just referred to? Give me a copy.
Lordship, one thing before he completes anything, Lordship, copy was never served to the state GST. Lordship, just one of my colleague informed me, that's why I came to know about it. Lordship, may take it up on Friday if he serves that copy. Lordship.
Why didn't you serve a copy?
My instructions is we have served.
Lordship, it was served to the Union of India, state GST, Lordship, we appear, Lordship.
You have given to the Union of India only, not to the state GST.
Lordship, may take it up on Friday. In the meantime, I will have the necessary instructions.
In the meantime, don't sell don't auction off the thing. those
Lordship, that
nuts.
I will inform telephone. Lordship may not reflect it in the order, Lordship, since they have not submitted a copy, Lordship. I will convey the court's view, Lordship. May take it up on Friday, Lordship. I will have full information.
He only wants his Erica nuts not to be sold as on it.
Yes, Lordship, from what I could
And
gather
then
from
he
the
also says that he will pay the past dues within 24 installments. So is it agreeable to you? That's
Lordship, I will have the all information, Lord.
okay, right. Heard, Mr.
Pranit Bag. Pranit Bag, Miller, PRA.
Just give the
Pranit
name.
Bag, we'll do that.
Learned counsel for the petitioner who submits that despite payment of the penalty amount of rupees 4,52,200 to the GST authorities, no communication has been made by them with regard to the request of the petitioner not to proceed with the auction of the detained areca nuts weighing 2,3,800 kgs. He also submits that the petitioners are willing to pay the tax liability of rupees 87,97,950 within 24 months in 24 monthly installment. Next para. Mr.
B. Chaudhary.
B. Chowdhury, the learned counsel for the GST.
Yes, state GST. Lordship.
State GST.
Our finance and taxation, Lordship.
State GST submits that submits that copy of writ petition was not served upon him. And as such, he has got no comments to make at this stage. Petitioners shall serve a copy of the writ petition, copies of the writ petition to the learned counsel for the GST, who shall obtain instructions in the meantime. Leave the matter on. Right.
Friday, Millard, may be placed, Millard, on the 15th, subject to Millard's kind consideration.
This is the 15th, Monday, next Monday. 15th.
Deeply pledged.
Don't sell off the Erica.
Lordship, I will convey the authorities. Lordship.
In the interim.
Lordship may not be since I have.
No,
not
but so if I don't give the order, supposing you sell it off.
Lordship may take it up on Friday.
Actually, when is the date? Today is the date.
11. It was
11th is the date.
Lordship, I will convey the authorities. Lordship may not reply because a copy was never served to us. Lordship.
It may beseech you, Lordship, to record it so that they do not take a step and sell it.
I will convey it because it was his duty to submit a copy, Lordship. How he can dictate
it was definitely
now, without
articulated.
copy,
I
without
cannot
going to
for
the
once say that.
petition, Lordship, I cannot make any submission, Lordship.
It may be an order of the Honorable Court, Millard. Only to
I
this
leave it to
extent.
your Lordship.
In the interim, the respondents shall not auction off the detained Erica nuts till the next day.
Lordship may give us liberty to.
Liberty is given to the respondents to vacate or modify the interim order passed and
I'm very deeply obliged.
passed above.
Very deeply. May it please your Lordship, Millard, I am appearing for the petitioner in the matter.
What is this?
Item 14, Millard.
Lordship, similar.
This is
copy,
also, Millard, goods and service tax matter. This,
Mr. Counsel, your name is in the cause list or not? Have you given your wakalatnama first place?
Millard, my advocate on record has given the vakalat. I can't sign a vakalat. Millard,
You are a senior counsel.
I'm a barrister, Millard.
I don't know, barristers can't sign.
Barristers can't sign vakalatnamas. So, Millard, I am instructed by my advocate on record. My advocate on record.
I don't know. Is it, I don't know. Is just anything like that?
Yes, Millard, barristers, Millard, are not allowed to sign vakalatnamas.
Where? In India?
Millard, in India. In all over the world, Millard, we can't sign vakalatnamas. We are instructed by solicitors. So, Millard, my advocate on record has signed and filed the vakalatnama.
Okay, anyway, What, you have not been given copy again?
Not given copy.
Lots of our names may be reflected, lots.
Milord, I tender unconditional apologies because I was not aware of this. Milord, may I only indicate the facts? I do not know whether my
No
learned
problem.
friend.
He has not given, otherwise. He has been taken by surprise in the earlier petition also. We have given you interim order anyway, but then now this one to, second one, no. Right.
We'll come back. Milord, on
Mr.
the same
So
day.
appears for the petitioner. Mr. B. Chowdhury submits that he was not aware of the listing of this case. And further, no copy of the writ petition has been furnished to the GST authorities or to their counsel. Accordingly, petitioners will serve copies of the writ petition to Mr. B. Chowdhury, standing counsel for the GST within 2 days. Within 2 days. This is a matter of 15.
I'm very deeply obliged for that.
Lordship, our names may be reflected in.
Registry to reflect GST, SCGST in the Congress. In the earlier order also you make that.
Deeply obliged.
Lordship, it will be state GST. Lordship.
State GST.
May it please your lordship. May it please your lordship. The petitioner is, your lordship, the petitioner is aggrieved by non-consideration of his application dated 16/8/2021. What happened, your lordship? The petitioner's father is in possession of a municipal reclaimed land since last 50 to 60 years by paying
What land?
municipal land, your lordship.
Municipal land.
Municipal land.
Municipal land. What is the number?
Number, your lordship, it is under DAG number 1199.
Tag number 119.
1199 situated at Tejpur town, second part, ward number 1.
Okay.
For last 50 to 60 years.
Okay.
And where he has constructed the Assam type house.
What is the holding number or land number?
Holding number is 85. Your lordship, he was duly given in holding number by the Tejpur Municipal Board.
Holding number given by whom?
Given by the Tejpur Municipal Board.
Given by, okay.
Tejpur Municipal Board, that's the holding number. So it was.
So
in-
it was given in his name,
It
petitioner's
was
name,
in his father's name.
father's name.
Father's name, for
Then-
last 50 to 60 years.
50
Thereafter, his father expired and after
When did
that,
his father expire?
your lordship, it's that instruction I do not have, but for a long time, your lordship,
For a long time he did not have.
the exact date, that is my mistake, your lordship, that exact date I have not taken. Your
You
lordship,
see exact date. You don't give exact date, you just give a year. That's all. Which year? When did your father die? You don't know.
no, your lordship, that's my mistake, that definitely I don't, because after that, the land was, the mutation was, holding was transferred in the name of the mother.
Name of transferred in the name of the mother.
Mother.
When was it transferred?
Yes, your lordship. That
Then mother died.
mother died on
When?
8/2/2019.
8 to 19.
8/2/2019. Then on 31/5/2019, I paid the revenue and accordingly it was transferred in favor of me.
Transferred in your name.
Annexure 1, your lordship will find where I paid the revenue. Annexure 1. Page 13, your lordship. On 31/5/2019, I paid the revenue and it was transferred in my name.
No, this is only revenue.
Revenue
receipt.
receipt. They took the revenue.
Revenue receipt does not mean, you see, you give money to those persons out there, they will write whatever name you give them.
For transfer of the, anyway, your lordship, I
For
am not
transfer of the,
transferred in favor of me,
holding.
of the holding number.
So yeah, so was it transferred to your name?
Yes, your lordship, it was transferred in my name.
Then what is the problem?
Then after that, somehow in between, which I do not know, it was transferred to exponent number 4.
When was it transferred in your name?
It was transferred on 31/5 2019. And
31/5/2019.
I paid the revenue, your lordship. And that I don't have
So
because
in 31/5/2019, it was transferred in the name of the respondent number 4.
four.
So you
No,
have to-
in my favor.
in your name. And then transferred in, and then you don't know.
Then in between what happened, I don't know, and it was sometime in between, it was transferred in the name of respondent number 4. Thereafter, I filed an application. Your lordship will come to
What
page
is your name, by the way? Anupam?
Anupam Ghosh. So I filed an application asking that prior to cancel the illegal infusion of the name of Ram Charan Sahani against municipal holding number 85 and to reinstate the name of the legal heirs of my deceased father, Vipul Ghosh. That is me, your lordship. So I prayed it, and thereafter, your lordship, at that time in 2021, 16th August 2021, I filed it, and at that time the Peshpur Municipal Board was not in functioning executive
Who
officer.
is the respondent number 4?
Respondent number 4 is the private individual, your lordship,
Any relation to you?
not related to me. So after filing the application, hearing was also convened, your lordship. There was a hearing done because we were called but till date no disposal was given. No final result, final order was never passed. Thereafter, your lordship, again after the full-fledged board came into existence, your lordship, in 2022, we again in 1st February 23. Your lordship will come to annexure 5, page 22, where we again pray to reconsider our prayer. Annexure 5.
To reconsider?
That the pending to dispose of our matter, your lordship, a notice under section 326 with a prayer to request to reinstate my name against holding. We are reiterating the same prayer again. We are reiterating the same prayer. So that was also not considered till date.
Yes.
Yes, Mother, I am making for 1 and 2, Mother.
Okay.
This is the municipal board, Mother, test school, Mother.
Okay, right. Alright, Mr.
B. Pushilal, your lordship.
Learned counsel for the petitioner who submits that the petitioner's father was allotted municipal holding number 85 in respect of land measuring 14 lechas covered under DAR number 1199 situated at Tezpur town second part, ward number 1, Muza Mahabhai Ram, for more than 56 years. On his death, the municipal holding 85 was transferred in the name of the petitioner's mother. After the death of the petitioner's mother on when did she die?
Your lordship, she died on 8/2/2019.
8/2/2019. The same was transferred in the name of the petitioner and was recorded as municipal holding number 1/85. Transferred on 31/5/2019.
Your lordship,
The petitioner's grievance is that the municipal holding number 1 of 85 has now been transferred in the name of the respondent number 4. Due to which a complaint was made against the respondents, to the respondents. However, no final decision has been taken by the respondents. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Mr. M. Chetty access notice on the respondent number
1 and 2.
1 and 2.
may I please, your lordship? Your lordship, my submission is that this petition may be disposed of by directing the Fishery Municipal Court to dispose of my application, your lordship.
Which application? Which application?
16/8/2000.
Where is that?
That is annexure 14, annexure 2, page 14, your lordship.
It's 14.
That application and
Just before issue notice, the petitioner's counsel submits that the petitioner has submitted. And then before that, you just say, what have I said? Just read the entire thing.
The petitioner's grievance is that the municipal holding number 1 of 85 has now, 1 of 85 has now been transferred in the name of the respondent number 5, due to which complaint was made.
Was made to the, was made to the, no, was made to the office of the deputy commissioner. Office of the deputy commissioner, sorry, full stop. However, no final decision was taken by the office of the deputy commissioner.
Not by the municipal board,
No, thereafter municipal board was formed.
At that time, chief executive magistrate was functioning as the head of the municipal board.
Okay. So it says thereafter what complaint was made to the respondent, municipal board. Full stop. However, so this was the complaint on the basis of which the
Hearing was done.
the proceedings were started.
The proceeding was started.
The complaint / representation dated 16/8/2021. However, no final decision has been taken by the respondents till date. The petitioner's counsel prays that a direction may be issued to the respondent number 3 to take a final decision on the petitioner's representation dated 6/8/2021 within a
Within a time frame.
specified time period. Mr. M. Chetya appearing for the respondent number 1 and 2 submits that he has got no objection to the prayer made by the petitioner's counsel. On considering the submission made by the counsel for the. But chief executive, his chief executive magistrate is what?
Your lordship, at that time.
He's now, right now, what is he?
Now chairman is functioning.
Chairman will decide.
Right, the chairman. After another application is there, sir.
On considering the submissions made by the council for the parties.
The chairman of the Tezpur Municipal Board is directed to take a final decision on the petitioner's representation in the 16/8/2021 within a period of
4 weeks.
within a period of 2 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order, and after giving an opportunity of hearing to the respondent number 4. That it petitions accordingly disposed.
Otherwise.
Next legal. But in this case, the petitioners have applied for demarcation of their land. That was processed. And a notice has been issued. A report has been submitted by the concerned lot mandal. Lordship will get page 25. On the basis of this report, Lordship.
Yes.
Notice has been served upon the neighboring pattadars about demarcation of land fixing 11/6/2022. Fixing 11/6/2022 for demarcation of land. On that day, demarcation could not be done. Thereafter, on 3-4 occasions, this
Demarcation
notice was
could not be
issued,
done.
Lordship.
Demarcation could not be done.
Yes, Lordship.
Then, so what is to be done?
Direction, your Lordship may direct the.
For
circle officer to
demarcation.
Demarcate the land, Lordship.
Did you give it in a where is your application? Let us see for
Application
demarcation.
page 19, Lordship. Annexure 1, page 19.
Is this as per the standard format?
Lordship,
You see, it has to be done as per the standard format.
no,
Then,
any application. Lordship.
no. Sorry. Any application will not do, Mr. Council.
We
In
have
the,
also
in the
another
office
matter.
memorandum issued by the state government, it has been clearly stated that the application has to be made in the standard format. When you do it,
That has been acted upon, Lordship.
Huh?
Acted upon.
acted upon, you said that they're not making any demarcation.
That is,
They have registered a case.
You see, if they do not act upon, if you want them to go as per the, what is that, public,
Yes, my lord. Assam right to public services. Act.
the Assam Right to Public
There is
Service
a
Act,
provision for appeal, my lord.
then you file an appeal. Why you come here?
Yes, sir.
You go in appeal. There's a provision for appeal.
Yes. But this honorable court on a similar situation that she issued direction to the circle officer.
Correct. Circle officer to do it when, once they submit in the prescribed format.
Yes, my lord.
But you said that they've already acted upon it. If they've acted upon it and they're not issuing the final result, then you go in appeal.
Because we
cannot-
have.
You cannot juxtapose the two
We have another.
or mix up the two, sorry.
We have also another notice, Lordship, on several occasions. Notice has been issued only to complete the demarcation process.
Let him apply in due.
The standardized, standard form.
Lordship, I have a. Lordship, in a similar situation, similar. May.
Correct. Out here also, the court has said that file an application.
Yes, ma'am.
It's the same thing.
Yes.
The same thing. You've got to file an application under the, as per the standard format.
Yes.
Then,
Then a similar.
so what is similar? That was the order I was going to pass anyway.
Lordship.
Otherwise, you file an appeal, say that the circle officer is not doing his job. That's all.
Yes.
Okay, right. Heard, Mr.
I'm
R. Islam, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner, what is your land? That
Lordship, we
number
have described in paragraph 6, Lordship.
submits that. Which one is your land?
Lordship, para 6, in the first paragraph, bottom, Lordship, therefore land measuring 2 meters covered by Doug number 410, pattern number
Submits
249.
that, the petitioner is the co-patadar of land measuring 2 meters covered by Doug number 410, pata number 249. Along with. Petitioners are, petitioners, there is 2 petitioners. No, how many petitioners are there?
Lordship, 5 petition, 6 petitioners, Lordship. We have categorically stated in para 6,
So the entire para 6 is your land,
Lordship.
huh?
Next petition, petition number 3 in the next paragraph, Lordship. And
Huh?
petition number 4 in the 5 next paragraph. Paragraph wise, because this Panchan lot mandal has.
You file, you see, Mr. Counsel,
Lordship.
you file separate application.
Will help.
The petitioner's counsel submits that the petitioners are owners of land as provided in para 6 of the writ petition. So he submits that the petitioners had applied for demarcation of their lands. And though dates have been fixed for demarcation, comma, no demarcation of the land has been done till date. So they accordingly submit that the petition, that the respondents may be directed to complete the demarcation of the petitioner's lands within a specified time period. So stop. Mr. M. Chettiar, learned counsel for the respondent number
2, 3, 4, and 5, my lord.
2, 3, 4, and Ms. G. Hazarika for respondent number 1, and Ms. M. Chettiar for 2, 3, 4, and 5. Submit. Huh? I said that. Submit that the petitioner has not prayed for demarcation of land in the standard form, in the standard format as required under the office memorandum dated 21/12/2020 issued by the government of Assam, disaster and management, revenue and disaster management bracket reforms department. So they submit that if the petitioners apply for the, pray for demarcation of their lands in terms of the standard format, standard application format, the respondents would have to act upon the same in terms of the Assam Right to Public Services Act 2012. On hearing the counsels for the parties and on perusing the writ petition, I find that the petitioner has not submitted his application for, petitioners had not submitted their applications for demarcation of the lands in terms of the standard application format provided in the office memorandum dated 21/12/2020. In view of the above, the petitioners are given the liberty to submit a fresh application for demarcation of their lands
Within 1 week.
in terms of the standard application format, which has been reflected in the office memorandum dated 21/12/2020. Thereafter, the concerned respondents number 4 and 5 shall, that's point number 5 actually.
Yes, sir.
Circle of, that's point number 5, shall act upon the said standard application format in terms of the Assam Right to Public Services Act 2012 and the OM dated 21/12/2020 for demarcating the petitioner's land.
Sometime.
Time is already fixed, 1 month is given. That's why I have said as per the act. Petitions accordingly disposed of.
Please, your lordship. This matter relating to renewal of gun license, my
So
lord,
we direct the authority to decide the appeal.
within a short period, my lord, within a week, my lord, it's pending from January 27, my lord. And we need the license because I have a businessman and we have also 3, my lord, and FIR has earlier lost by me because of some.
In fact, the appeal has been prepared only in January. So I don't know whether there is a time limit within which the appeal has to be disposed of. Because the ground for revocation of the license is very clear here. So there are criminal cases pending against the petitioner for which when there is a pending cases, the license cannot be renewed and extended. And after that, he has approached the court had accordingly directed. Now he has approached.
That directed, what was the direction given in the petition?
My lord, what happened when the earlier case is pending, my lord? Impugn order was passed by revoking my gun license. Thereafter, in invoking.
No, what is the order passed in the writ petition?
Writ petition was withdrawn, my lord, because during the pendency of the writ petition, my lord, the impugn
That
order
license was revoked.
and thereafter I immediately filed my appeal, my lord.
Secretary appeal.
And when I applied that facts before the honorable court, and I am withdraw the petition because it is becoming practice, my lord.
Because we had filed the appeal. Where is that order?
Case 48.
Order 48, my lord. Annexure 5.
Order 48?
Page 48, Annexure 5, my lord. Order of 19/1/2023, my lord.
Where is the order of the court?
Order of this honorable court, my lord.
Yes.
Uh, 40. No, my lord. That order, the final order was not annexed, my lord, but the. In 45, page number 45 is an order, my lord. Passed by this honorable court in the earlier writ petition, my lord.
Mr. Counsel,
Page
You know
46
very well, huh?
Page 46, last part, the observation has been given by the court as regard, because here, when, while renewing the license,
No, I'm
the
not on
address has
that.
been.
I'm not on that. You
Yeah.
see, the issue is basically this. He said that his appeal has been filed.
Yeah.
Now, the only thing is that the appeal should be decided.
Decided.
Now, where is the appeal? Date?
Appeals 27/1/2023 and
Which page?
appeal is
Page
page
40.
number 49, my lord.
49.
So you decide this appeal either way. That's all. Now already 3 months have passed.
By January, it has been prepared.
Correct. Now February, March, April has gone. 3 months have gone. You take a decision either way. If you're not going to give it to him, don't
My
give
lord.
it to him.
My lord.
No one has a right to have arms all the time.
My
The
lord.
discretionary power.
Yes, my lord, my license is. been
Within a
revoked. I have
reasonable
been-
time limit, the appeal may be disposed of.
Correct. No, some time limit will fix. Right. Third, Mr.
MAI Hussain, my lord.
MAI Hussain, Learned Counsel for the petitioner who submits that the petitioner was issued a gun license under the seal and signature of the district magistrate Hisar, which was transferred to the jurisdiction of the district magistrate Kamrup Metropolitan District in the year 2004. The validity of the gun license was thereafter renewed from time to time by the authorities. When the validity of the gun license expired on 31/12/2019, the petitioner applied for renewal of his license. However, however, as the petitioner's application for renewal of the validity of the license was not being acted upon, the petitioner approached this court by way of WPC number 7397 of 2020. During the pendency of the petition, the respondent number 2, white order dated 19/1/2023 revoked the gun license of the petition. Against the said order dated 19/1/2023, the petitioner preferred the statutory appeal before the respondent number 1 on 27/1/2023. WPC 7397/2022 was also closed as infructuous in view of the revocation of the petitioner's gun license. And as the petitioner had preferred a statutory appeal. Next paragraph. The grievance of the petitioner in this case is that the respondent number 1 has till date not taken a decision on the petitioner's appeal dated 27/1/2020. The petitioner's counsel prays that a direction may be issued to the respondent number 1 to take the decision on the petitioner's appeal within a specified time period. Mr. S. Barwa, appearing for
All the respondents.
all the respondents, submits that he has got no objection to the prayer of the petitioner's counsel. On considering the submissions made by the counsel for the parties, this court is of the view that the petitioner's appeal cannot be kept hanging in limbo for a long time. The same would have to be decided by the respondent number 1. So accordingly, respondent number 1 is directed to dispose of the petitioner's appeal within a period of
2 months.
a period of 2 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order, the writ petition accordingly disposed of.
My lord, instead of 2 months, it can be in 1 month, my lord, because for 3 months. And another thing is that, my lord, in deciding the appeal, my lord, my prayer is that we may be had in a reason order may be passed, my lord, on the appeal, my lord.
Since 19, he has been waiting. It has expired in 2019. At least he can wait for another 2 months.
19, my one license has not been revoked.
No.
It is revoked.
You say, after giving an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner, 2 months time, 2 months will not change. After giving,
There is another maybe possible, my lord, on the April.
you just say, may dispose of by a speaking order, my lord. Dispose.
Wait, please, Lord. Petitioner is a JV, my lord. Joint venture, my lord, and awarded a contract for improvement and upgradation. Awarded a contract, my lord, for improvement and upgradation, my lord. Under the laws input district, my
Improvement and upgradation of what?
lord. Road, my lord.
Road.
My lord. So what happened, my lord, by the month of February 2023, he has completed, my lord, 23%, my lord, work time. When the petitioner went to submit the bills, my lord, it was informed to the petitioner that the, my lord, there will be deduction, forest royalty, my lord, from the running bill. Then the petitioner submitted a representation before the authority to consider the representation. Since there is a division bench order, that no deduction can be made on this count.
Depends if there is any clause.
There is no
in
clause
the agreement. No.
in the agreement.
So what is your prayer? You want the representation to be
My
decided?
lord, at page 205, my
Yes,
lord.
who is appearing for the forest? Can you call someone? D. Gogoi or someone, I don't know who is the council. Who is the forest department?
Yes,
For PWD, yeah, for the PWD?
yes, PW.
No, I'm not appearing in fact. In the causeways, it reflects PWD.
PWD is there.
My forest department is not made a party here. My
Oh, forest.
PW authority who has informed, that's why,
So, Mr. Council, he wants his representation to be decided
my lord.
by the respondent.
That is at page
Only that
205,
much.
my lord.
Huh?
At page 205, my lord, my representation.
Okay, right. Heard, Mr.
PJ say.
Huh? You are not PJ Sakya.
I am PJ
Hey,
say.
you're PJ Sakya. Heard, Mr. PJ Sakya, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner has been awarded the contract for improvement and upgradation of Dakwa Khana, Butipur, Keliajan Road under Assam Secondary Road Network Improvement Project, bracket ASRIP, under package number A/R1-2 at an estimated cost of rupees 172.97 crores. No, at a cost of 146,33,07056. The petitioner's counsel submits that the petitioner has completed approximately
23% by
23% of the contract work
month of February.
by the month of February 2023. On submitting his contractual bills, the petitioner has been verbally told that verbally told by whom?
By the respondent authority, just executive engineer, my lord,
By the respondent number
respondent number, my lord.
4.
Yes,
By the respondent number 4, that forest royalty amount would be deducted from the running bills of the petition.
yes.
To stop. The petitioner's counsel submits that in terms of the judgment of this court in dash versus dash reported in 2017, 2 GLT 859 and WA number 316-2012. The PWD cannot deduct for forest royalty under the Assam Minor Mineral Rules, 2013, unless there is a clause to that effect. Representation of. He submits, that the petitioner has submitted a representation dated.
Page 205, ma'am. Dated 21/2/2023. 21/3, ma'am. Sorry.
Dated 21/2/23.
To the respondent form, ma'am.
Point number 4.
I'm sorry, it is 14/3/2023.
Just a minute, Mr. Gogoi, one thing. Remember, not you, sorry, that if APDCL I wanted to. And APDCL council that. Short. I'm calling you. Later on, it's okay. He's, whatever I said.
He submits that the petitioner has submitted a representation dated
14/3/2023.
14/3/23
Page 206.
to the respondent number 4.
Yes.
With a request not to deduct the forest royalty against the earthwork from the
Running bills, ma'am.
on the running wheels of the petition. However, this is full stop. However, the same has not been decided by the respondent number 14. He accordingly prays that this writ petition can be closed if a direction is issued to the respondent number 4 to take a decision on the petitioner's representation is 14/3/23 within a specified time period. Full stop. Mr. P. Nair appearing for the point number all laws. Appearing for all the respondents.
Yes.
Submits that he has got no objection to the prayer made by the petitioner's counsel. Full stop. In view of the consent of the parties, this petition is disposed of with a direction to the respondent number 4 to take a decision on the petitioner's representation dated 14/3/23 within a period of short time.
15 days.
A period of 15 days from the date of receipt of a certified copy of law. The writ petition is accordingly disposed. So you say the earthwork, that in the building from the earthwork. Forest royalty from the earthwork, from the running bills in respect of the earthwork.
Yes. All right.
APDCL council is. No. There is a judgment of the Supreme Court whereby temporary electrical connection has to be provided. What is that citation? Do you remember?
I'll just give it.
Yes. Has to be given in all this.
That is intercede dispute between a landlord and a tenant.
Correct. Landlord and tenant.
Yes, and the only criteria that the power authorities are to look into is whether or not the applicant is in possession.
Yes. Supposing it is not a dispute between landlord and tenant, supposing it's a dispute between two persons fighting over the same property, then
In those circumstances, perhaps electricity supply could be restored, at least on a temporary basis.
yes, it has to be restored, I think, in all cases. Yes, madam.
May I please your lordship? Your lordship, in this petition, the land building zeroth of the petitioner was acquired for the construction of NH40 and an adequate compensation was not paid, for which the then petitioner filed his representation before the learned arbitrator, and the case was registered as RR case 216/14. Subsequently, similar representation was also filed by the similar person whose land was also acquired
Just
for
a
the
minute,
same
madam,
purpose.
madam, just a minute. What did you say? What was registered?
RR case 216/14
Where is that page?
in action number 4.
Acha, so the learned, the arbitrator passed the award, you mean?
No. The award was not passed.
No.
It was kept
Just a
reserved.
minute. The petitioner is the owner of land.
Yes,
The land was acquired
yes,
under what law? The National Highways Act,
yes,
is it? And not being satisfied with the award,
Yes.
you file an application under 3G5.
fine.
The arbitrator is to look into it.
Yes,
Now arbitrator then decided the matter?
no,
No, has not decided the matter.
not decided.
And what is the case before the arbitrator? What is the, any case registered, any case number?
The lordship, page number 20, please go through page number 20.
Page number
20,
22,
20. 2020,
20. Arbitration case number, it is here.
216/40.
Ah. This is what you want, you want your compensation amount enhanced or what is your, basically that? What is your
Yes.
case?
Yes,
Enhancement of the compensation amount.
compensation, I repeat.
Then what has happened to this arbitration case?
Then we have filed a writ petition or 511/2020. And an order was passed by the subordinate court. Kindly go through the third para of page number 36, annexure as annexure number 5.
No, page,
Page 36.
yes,
Annexure number 5, para 3, under the appropriate facts and circumstances, and as agreed by the parties, this writ petition is disposed of by directing the present Commissioner of Lower Assam Division, Shri Shantanu P. Gotmare, IAS, to take on board the RR case number
yes, so
216.
basically your case is that. Acha, so this is so, because it was not being disposed of
Yes,
by the arbitrator,
Yes.
you approached this court.
yes,
And this court said, and she to take on board and dispose of the
but the
It's not-
same was not done.
Huh?
The same was not done, the order was not followed,
not that.
not done.
Now then, what is to be done? If an order of the court is not followed, what is the remedy?
Contempt should be filed,
Huh?
but actually, I was not engaged in this case. So I have been recently engaged in this case and the time of the filing of the contempt was already over.
Section 20.
Yeah, so.
So
we
that's why you
filed
have made a.
fresh
Yes,
case.
Mr. You see, within 6
I'm not
months. you
sure,
are
in
supposed
fact, if at all, there is a specific direction from this court to dispose of. So that weighs back to 2021. And after that, I'm pretty sure that this order might have been passed. But since the petitioner is saying that no order has been passed, so we have to either take instruction or petitioner has to come up before the court by way of a contempt petition.
No, but.
And that period has
contempt
already-
will not
Order
lie.
was not communicated.
You see, contempt will lie only if the contempt petition is filed within 1 year
1 year.
from the date
The
of the.
time limit
arrangement.
is already
The time limit has gone.
gone.
So that is why she has filed a separate writ and that is permissible. Now, why is this person taking so long? Different
That-
instruction.
For that matter, we have to have our instruction
Yes,
whether,
different instruction.
if at all, it has been disposed of in the meantime.
Right. Third miss, name
Ajha,
R. Jha, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner's land was acquired for construction of National Highway 40. And compensation was paid to the petition. So, sir, being agreed by the compensation amount, comma, the petitioner paid for enhancement of the compensation by filing an application for placing the grievance of the petitioner before an arbitrator under section 3G(5) of the National Highways Act 1956. The commissioner, lower Assam division was appointed the arbitrator. And the petitioner's case was registered as RR case number 216/2014. As the arbitration case was not being disposed of by the learned arbitrator, this court approached, the petitioner approached this court by way of WPC 511/2020. This court disposed of WPC 511/2020 by order dated 22/3/2021. No, 22/3/2021. By directing that RR case number 216/2014 should be disposed of expeditiously and in any case within an outer limit of 6 months from the date of the order dated 22/3/2020. Full stop. The petitioner's grievance is that the arbitrator has not taken a final decision in the case even till today. Full stop. Issue notice returnable in.
Lordship, if it is, if the order is passed, can it be communicated to us?
Will that, no, we'll keep it pending the case. We'll issue notice to them. Or you obtain instructions. Don't say issue notice. Just say Mr. R.S. Barwa shall obtain instructions with regard to whether RR case number 216/2015 pending before the Commissioner Lower Assam Division has been disposed of as on date, or as to why the same has not been disposed of till date. List the matter on when
1 week.
next Wednesday. Yes.
May it please your Lordship. Lordship, the petitioner in this case is the legal wife of late Munindra Kumar Pathak, who was a government employee under respondent number 7.
Well, where is the proper authority to decide such a case? Is it this court?
Yes,
Oh,
my lord, transport, ombudsman, insurance ombudsman, please. We have silenced the order of insurance ombudsman.
who died? Somebody died.
Yes, my lord.
Who died?
The policy holder, Munindra Kumar Nath.
And then the claimant is the wife.
Yes, my lord.
And
Petitioner is a wife.
and why has it been denied?
My lord, respondent number 5, they repudiated the debt claim, saying that.
They what?
That claim, my lord, repudiated.
Repudiated.
Yes, repudiated.
Why did they repudiate?
My lord, they repudiated on the ground that the late Munindra Kumar Pathak was chronic alcoholic and suffered from forsaken of psychosis. But my lord,
No. So this alcoholic is not entitled to. Is there any clause in the insurance form that an alcoholic and a person who suffers from that disease
that
cannot?
is their ground. But my,
Please try to understand the question first.
yes, my
What is the question I've asked?
is there any clause?
So please fully understand the question.
Yes, my lord, my lord.
The question is there any clause in the agreement or in the insurance form that says a person who is an alcoholic and who does not have and who died from such a disease is not entitled to be given insurance? The claim, the insurance claim,
No, my lord,
nothing.
nothing.
Who's appearing?
At the time of making the policy, they have already scrutinized all the information given by him.
Yes.
Lordship, I am appearing for the health department, 8 to 11, Lordship.
Who is for the insurance company?
SBI number. Notice may be.
Notice has to be issued. Okay, right. Heard, Miss?
J. Besbora, my lord.
Huh?
J. Besbora.
J. Base Barwa, learned counsel for the petitioner who submits that the petitioner is the wife of the deceased
Yes, my lord.
who has been whose claim for payment of the insurance money has been denied by the insurance company on the ground that the petitioner's husband was an alcoholic and was suffering from,
Forsaken of psychosis.
how do you spell that?
Forsaken of
Page.
My lord, page number 74,
74.
below the table.
74. Okay. The psychosis prior to the date of commencement of the policy. That is 22/12/2012. she submits that the ombudsman rejected the petitioner's complaint.
Yes, my lord, there is also one thing. The respondent number 5 at the proceeding of ombudsman, they have submitted a discharge certificate of Muninder Kumar Nath, admitted Pathak, that he was admitted in GMCH from 21/5/2000.
Page.
My lord, page number 113. And
113.
exact 01.
Where is the type copy?
My lord, in 112. The type copy showed, my lord, he was admitted on 25/2012 and discharged on 29/5/2012.
Where is the ombudsman report?
My lord, ombudsman report is on,
Or decision?
his order is,
Page
in-
96, 97.
Yes, my lord.
What have I said?
She submits that.
She submits that the insurance ombudsman wide
But
order dated 13/9/2020 had not decided the petitioner's case and had allowed the petitioner to approach the appropriate forum / court of law. Full stop. Issue notice retirable in 4 weeks. Mr. Who appears?
Lordship, I am appearing for 8 to 11.
Mr. S. Datta. Mr.
D. Upamanya,
D. Upamanyu appears on behalf of
8, 9, 10, and 11.
8, 9, 10, 11. Mr. S. Baru appears on behalf of
12, 13, 14.
12, 13, 14. Petitioner takes steps for service of notice upon the respondents number 1 to 7 by registered post with AD within 3 days. This is the matter after 4 weeks.
obliged.
May I please also Lordship, the petitioner is agreed by inordinate delay caused by the ADC Kamrup Metro in disposing of his of a matter connected to correction of the land records of the petitioner's land, my lord. My lord, kindly come to page number 20, my lord. My lord, an application was filed by the petitioner before the circle officer, dispute revenue circle for correction of his land records, my lord. That application.
What that land record has been mutated in somebody else's name or what?
My lord, the previous owner of the land from whom the petitioner purchased the land has delivered the.
Okay, yes.
So type the instruction because there is some correction to tag number.
Huh?
Correction of tag numbers is there, Lordship. So I have the instruction, Lordship, because it is pending since 2017, Lordship.
What instruction will you take?
Why it is pending, Lordship?
Why it's pending? We don't know why it's pending because he wants to keep it pending. He'll direct that it should be disposed of.
My lord, kindly call for instruction from the ADC Kamrup regarding progress made in the case, my lord.
Okay, you obtain instructions why it has not been disposed of. Okay, right. Right, Mr.
Yes, because my lord.
S. Vikas, learned counsel for the petitioner who submits that the petitioner submitted an application for correction of the land records to the circle officer, Dispur Revenue Circle on 11/1/2017. With respect to her plot of land measuring 4.01
R, my lord.
ARE
ARE, my lord.
covered under dark number 1097 (new), KP Pata number 1234 (new) of Revenue Village Dwaranda in Moza Beltala under Dispur Revenue Circle. Full stop. On the basis of the petitioner's application, case number KRC (M) /195/2017 was registered in the RKG branch of the DC office, Kamrup M district. The petitioner's grievance is that till date, the said case has not been disposed of by the
ADC.
respondent number,
Four, my lord.
by the respondent number 4. Full stop. Mr. N. Goswami, learned counsel for the respondent number
1, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
1, 3, 4, 5, and 6 shall obtain instructions as to why the petitioner's case mentioned above has not been disposed of till date,
My lordship.
and also obtain instructions as to when the same can be disposed of, comma, if not already disposed of. But then he will say it is disposed of or it is not disposed of. So we can dispose of this case. We can say that it should be disposed of within a certain time period. And if it is already been disposed of, a copy of the order should be furnished to you.
My lord, that can also be done, my lord.
Now, why waste everybody's time? He'll just take time. He'll come after 2 months, he say the instruction is not received. Okay. Yes, Mr. N. Goswami appearing for the respondents number 1, 3, 4, and 5.
And 6.
1, 3, 1, 3 to 6. 1, 3 to 6. And who's for 2? Mr. A. Bhattacharya. Appearing for respondent number 2, submit that they have got no objection to the prayer of the petitioner's counsel. Full stop. In view of the consent of the parties, this writ petition is disposed of with a direction to the respondent number 4 to dispose of the petitioner's case, that is so within a period of 2 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order. Full stop. If KRC M 195/2017 has been disposed of already by the respondent number 4, the decision taken should be communicated to the petitioner. The writ petition is accordingly disposed of. So you'll have to make a prayer that petitioner counsel prays that this direction may be issued. Yes,
May it please your lordship.
yes.
My lord, the petitioner here in my lord, he passes the plot of land in the year 2018 and applied for demarcation of the land, my lord. Prior to that, in this case, my lord, respondent number 5 herein, my lord, he filed one writ petition, my lord. It is there, Annexa Z. And the honorable court directed,
Page.
page 30. 11 portion is 33. Last parameter.
Yes.
Respondent number 5, he is also having a land. His DAC number, pata number is different. My DAC number, pata number is different, my lord. But he is occupying my land, my lord. Therefore, the court, honorable court directed to file a representation to the respondent of 5 to Principal Secretary Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council and to dispose of the representation. If he did not file any representation, then the Principal Secretary was directed to dispose of the matter, but till then nothing has been done, my lord. Petitioner filed 2 representations.
So the petitioner in this case,
Yes,
and you are having a problem.
yes.
Lordship, it's a dispute between the petitioner and the
Yes.
respondent number 5. Lordship.
Correct.
We'll take instruction, Lordship. And
Because respondent number 5 has been given a direction by this court.
yes, Lordship,
Uh,
we look into page number 34, Lordship. Is the
34.
report of assistant settlement officer.
Yes, to what effect?
It's the report, my lord.
Lordship, in last paragraph, it is mentioned that Shri Rajendra Sharma has occupied the Patalan of Shri Bhavan Hukai and by creating boundary brick wall around the same land in question. And it's the same land measuring in area of 5 bighas covered by DAC number 203, is the same DAC number, Lordship, and comprised by periodic Kacha Pata 206 is originally the Pata land of Shri Vijay Sharma, which has both on transfer sold to Shri Bhavan Hukai, both the Patadar and
So decision has to be taken.
Lordship.
Why not taken?
It's a civil dispute. Lordship, I'll
No,
take
no,
instruction.
but then the court has directed
Lordship.
that court has directed the said exercise is to be taken and so the principal secretary shall dispose of the claim made by the petitioner after hearing the private respondents after duly issuing notice to that effect. Appropriate order shall be passed by the principal secretary. So you have got to pass an appropriate order.
I'll take instruction.
Okay, right. Heard, Miss
P. Burman.
P. Burman.
Two representatives.
Huh?
I have filed two representations, my lord. That may be disposed of.
I'll take instruction.
As your lordship
No, it can
pleases.
be disposed of. That is not a
Yes.
problem, but will that help you?
Annex I, my lord, page 36.
Very long thing, no?
As your lordship please, my notice may be issued.
Right. Heard Miss Swenson, learned counsel for the petitioner who submits that the petitioner that the respondent number 5 had filed. No, that the respondent number 5
Fine, my lord,
that the respondent number 5
of this petition.
had filed WPC number 585/2020 with regard to a dispute over land involving the petition. WPC number 585/2020 had been disposed of by order dated 10/2/2020 by directing the principal secretary KAC DFU to dispose of the claim made by the respondent number 5 against the petitioner by passing an appropriate order. Next para, the petitioner's counsel submits that pursuant to the order passed in WPC 585/2020, the Assistant Settlement Officer DFU Circle had submitted an inquiry report while letter dated 23/7/2021. However, till date, the principal secretary has not taken a decision. She also submits that the petitioner has submitted two representations dated 23/10/2021 and what is the second one? Date, no date.
It is there, my lord. 22/9/22.
And 22/9/22, which has not been decided by the principal secretary. DFU. The principal secretary of the Karbi Anglong Autonomous District, Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council till date. Next para. Ms. N. Keprai, S. Keprai, Kemprai shall obtain instructions as to why the principal secretary has not complied with the order dated 10/2/2020 passed in WPC 585/2020 till date. List the matter on when?
After 2 weeks.
Give a date. After 2 weeks. You see, you just have to comply with the order, pass an order, that's all, the end of the matter.
Okay, Masuk.
25.
Okay.
Okay.
Lordship, I have a small prayer regarding item number 56, your lordship. This matter, motion matter, which has wrongly come for products, your lordship.
56.
56.
You mean 56?
contempt matter, your lordship, for non-compliance of the order dated 19/12/2022, page 10 onwards, your lordship. Operative part, your lordship, is page 12, your lordship.
3 months. Just 3 months have just 4 months have finished. Okay, right. Heard, Mister?
K Mira, your lordship.
Huh?
K Mira, your lordship.
The counsel for the petitioner who submits that the order dated 19/12/22 passed in WPC 1995/22 has not been complied with. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Petitioner takes step for service of notice upon the respondent by registered post with AD within 3 days. Leave the matter for 4 weeks.
Okay, much obliged.
24.
Please, your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, this is a matter wherein the petitioner had applied for certain information. And that was not supplied to him. Subsequently, he filed a first appeal. And during the pendency of the first appeal, certain vague and basic information were provided. As such, he applied for the second appeal.
When did you file the first? When was the order passed in the second appeal?
Second appeal.
No, in the
was-
first appeal. In the first appeal, when was the order passed?
No information was provided.
Oh,
As
is-
such,
you asked for the information on which date?
6/1/2020.
6/1/2020. Then when was the reply given to you?
It was furnished, it was furnished to us on 7th of March 2020.
7th of March 2020. Then
Your lordship, as the statutory limit of 30 days was over, we filed the first appeal.
first appeal when?
First appeal was filed on 30th of January 2020.
30th of January
Yes.
20. How can it be 2020? In March, you get the order, you get the answer, and then you get a appeal, you file an appeal before you get the answer. What is this?
Yes,
Huh?
because the information was not supplied to us.
So you file the first, you file the, you ask the questions. The information you requested for the information on 6/1/2020, correct?
6/1/2020.
So no answer was given to you.
Oh, sorry, Your lordship, RTI first appeal was filed on 17/2/2020.
17/2.
Yes. Now during the.
No, tell me one thing. When you file for information, when you ask for information, when did you get that information? From the authority, did you get it?
No,
No,
within the statutory period of 30 days, I did not get it.
only after you file the appeal you got.
As such, I filed the first appeal.
In the first
during-
appeal you got.
Yeah, during the pendency of the first appeal, they provided me some information which is.
Who provided you? The first appellate authority provided you or the,
Parent authority,
so 6/1/2020 you asked questions.
Yes.
Then you filed the first appeal when?
First appeal on 17/2/2020.
17/2/2020.
Yes,
And you got the information when?
7th of March 2020.
7th of March
2020.
2020.
Then, as the information was not according to my questions, or it was very vague and evasive, as such, I filed a second appeal before the commission.
When?
It's on 15/2/2021.
And where is the impugn order?
Impugn order is at page 19, Your Lord, and annexure G. As there was a delay, I had filed one condonation petition also, condonation of delay. But my delay was summarily rejected, stating that the reason which I had given was not satisfactory.
You should have given, did you give the reason of pandemic?
Yes, I have given. And even I was affected by the pandemic also. I was a patient, as such I could.
So there are some Supreme Court orders. Did you annex those Supreme Court orders?
Here it's not annexed.
Yes, which department is it?
I have I read the Assam Information Commission.
Your lordship, the
As the second appeal was pending.
Mr. Council, from where, which department do you want the information?
Political Cabinet Cell Department.
Yes,
lordship, here the respondent number, the respondent 1, 2, and 3, lordship, all are represented by the Information Commission. Lordship.
oh,
There is separate.
okay, he's made a challenge only to the,
Lordship.
he's made a challenge only to the,
Instruction of the lordship Information Commission.
you have not asked for information. also.
Lordship.
You could have done that in the writ petition.
Lordship.
You can make a challenge to this Information Commission rejection of the second appeal.
Lordship.
And you could have also asked for the information here. So it could go two ways, huh?
Lordship, but my delay condemnation petition was only rejected.
No, you could have asked the High Court for, to direct them to, to give you the information.
The respondent may be directed.
Where is the prayer? Nothing, the part, they are not even parties here.
The Assam Information Commission may be directed.
That is, you can't direct like this, can't
There
direct.
is for disposal of the second appeal by the Assam Information Commission.
Yes, sir.
And
Because
here-
under section,
Here also, lordship, they have a separate set of council, lordship, standing council, Information Commission is there, probably copy was not struck. And they are-
Anyway, under writ jurisdiction, you could have asked the High Court to direct them to give you the information, could have been done. But they are not. We'll have to issue notice then.
He preferred the statutory appeal, so lordship, he.
No, statutory appeal has been preferred. He has exhausted the remedy. He has exhausted the remedy, so he can come into to the writ court. So to the writ court, he can come and we can direct. But then he has not done that. He challenged the rejection of his condonation application only. So then we'll have to issue notice. You're limiting yourself. You could have done two things. You could have prayed for setting aside that order, like you have done in this case. And you could have also asked for the info, or in the alternative, to direct the respondent concerned, that department, to furnish you the information. You could have done two things, because you have exhausted your remedy in a way. So I leave it to you. What you can do is, I don't know, it depends upon you. You can withdraw and file afresh, or you want to challenge only this. Then we will we'll issue notice on that. Whatever you want.
I don't notice maybe.
Okay, right. Heard, Mr.
K.R. Bolwani.
Learned counsel for the petitioner who submits that the petitioner's second appeal before the Assam Information Commission had been rejected as the application for condonation of delay for filing the second appeal was rejected by an order dated 16/3/2021. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Petitioner takes steps for service of notice upon the respondents by registered post with AD within 3 days. List the matter for 4 weeks.
26.
Alert your lordship, can you see page 31? Page 31, just for a moment, my lord.
Page 31.
31. This is a settlement order in favor of the petitioner in respect of a Sen Mahal for period of 7 years. Here, just lordship may note this much only.
You have been given the San Hall for 7 years.
Yes.
Yes.
And, in 34, in 28 keys, page 34, your lordship, you can see. Page 34, 28.
Just a
keys.
minute. This 3/3 said 2020.
Yes, ma'am. No, 3/3/2020, yes. This is for a period of 7 years. Of our wheat value for 7 years is 3 crores 47 lakhs. Annual debt rent is 49 lakhs 57,000. Has your lordship got it?
Yes.
And the amount has to be paid in 28 kists. Page 34, your lordship may just note this. May not be that relevant. Page 34. Then the petitioner faced some difficulties in operating the Mahal. That your lordship will kindly see para 5, page 8, my. Phase 8. There was no sufficient.
Page 8.
Phase 8.
Yes.
Yes, there was no sufficient. I'll just show my lord. Allotted quantity is this much, but collection is this much. So your lordship got it.
Yes.
So therefore, my lord, and plus he had some medical problem. Therefore, he filed a petition for, while the 12th case was running, my lord, he filed a petition for surrendering the Mahal. There is a provision for surrendering of Mahal. Your lordship will kindly see rule 16. I have quoted at page 11, but the book is also there now. Rule 16, page 11, your lordship will kindly see.
Yes.
Rule 16. There is a
Page?
11 I have quoted. The book
Okay.
is also there.
Page 11.
Yes. May I just read one?
Yes.
The government may accept the request of a leaseholder for surrender of a lease or part thereof in cases where it is established that it has not been found feasible to operate the mining lease grant for whatsoever reasons, subject to the condition that the lessee has been regular in furnishing the production returns as required in terms of the lease agreement that we have provided, has been taking the requisite steps for the progressive mine closure plan as per the conditions of the lease grant, is not in default of payment of any mining dues on account of any mineral concession as on the date of making such application. So there was no default, 12 fees was paid, and while my lord 12 fees was going on, my lord, we filed this application.
So that is the discretionary power of the authority.
No, but if we fulfill this, my lord, but for that purpose, they cannot just terminate my agreement.
No, it says, you see, this is only the conditions, conditions which are required
Yes,
to be fulfilled by you, after which only they will consider
yes.
your application.
They said, my lord, they in their application, they in their thing, they say that they have taken some report from the range officers, and the range officer says, well, there is sufficient sand. That your lordship will find at page 44.
No, so you had asked for surrender of the lease.
Please, yes.
Now, so they have rejected your request.
No, they did not say it so. They have
So
rejected, but they have terminated my lord this lease. That your lordship will find page 49. That is the impugn order. This they cannot do without my lord show cause. As per rule 31. Due to non-deposit of 13 cases, because that application was filed while 12 cases was going on. Other taxes due than non-implementation of the executed agreement number so and so by C so and so. Detail is shown below in respect of Mahal under Kamrup range is hereby terminated. This they cannot do in violation of rule 31. But officer number so and so and adjusted the same as government revenue as per terms and conditions of the details. He is debarred from participation in any subsequent sale process for a period of 5 years. That means blacklisted for 5 years. This has been done without giving any notice. Now, rule 31, your lordship will kindly see. That I have quoted at page 15. That book is also there. I have given you.
yes.
Rule 31. In case of breach of any conditions of the grant of the permit, the competent authority may cancel the permit of passing order after giving 30 days notice to the permit holders and for reasons to be recorded in writing. No notice was given. So this they cannot do it. And plus they have blacklisted. Your lordship knows the law of blacklisting.
No, I don't.
For it.
Tell me.
There are also notices to be given. If you want to blacklist me, while my lord, because I have filed an application for surrender of the lease under as per provisions of the rules. And while this process was going on, my lord, you have terminated my agreement without giving any notice to me. So therefore, I pray, my lord, your lordship will suspend the impugn order. Let them take notice, because my lord, blacklisting me for 5 years is a my lord use, my lord, and forfeited my security.
Yes.
Lordship, there are two aspects to this. One is the forfeiture and one is the termination. Now, as regards the
Forfeiture?
what the rule
In
which
the,
the
in
petitioner was
the,
relying upon, Rule 31. No, Rule 16 first, first Rule 31, which the petitioner was relying upon, forfeiture of property left over after cancellation of permit. Now, forfeiture, no doubt, requires prior notice of 30 days.
where is the forfeiture?
I'm reading from Rule 31.
Forfeiture of property, yes.
Yes. Rule 31, in case of breach of any of the conditions of the grant of permit, the competent authority may cancel the permit by passing orders after giving 30 days notice to the permit holder and for reasons to be recorded in writing. On cancellation of the permit, unless specifically ordered otherwise, the quarried mineral lying on the land from the same shall be extracted, from which the same was extracted, shall be allowed to be removed by the permit holder within a period of 7 days, after which any residual mineral will become the absolute property of the government. Now, the order which the petitioner is aggrieved by at page number 49, there are 3 aspects to that order. There is the forfeiture of the minerals lying, the termination of the lease, and his blacklisted.
That is blacklisted.
He was blacklisted from future participating in future mineral settlement processes. Now, regarding forfeiture, perhaps yes, notice should have been granted. But regarding his termination, your lordship, if I may take your lordship to Rule 38. Rule 38 of the Assam Mineral Concession Rule 2013.
Page 15, I have quoted.
38.
38.
You have quoted 37.
38 of 17.
38 also. Yes.
Yes, Rule 38, Sub-Rule 6. In case of any default in payment of the installments of debt rent, contract
Just a
money,
minute.
royalty,
Just a
contribution.
minute, just a minute. Yes, in case of.
Rule 38, Sub-Rule 6. In case of any default in payment of the installments of debt rent, contract money, royalty, contribution to the Mines and Minerals Development, Restoration, and Rehabilitation Fund, on the due dates, the amount would be payable along with interest at the following dates. 1, if paid within a period of 7 days from the due date, grace period up to 7 days is allowed without any interest. If paid after 7 days but up to 30 days from the due date, 15% of the amount of default for the period of default, including the grace period. If paid after 30 days but within 60 days of the due date, 18% of the amount of default for the period of default, including the grace period. Delay beyond 60 days of the due date, termination of the lease contract. There is no requirement of notice under the rules, your lordship. Because he is already aware of the date on which the royalty falls to you. If there is a delay of 60 days beyond that period, there is no requirement.
So termination can be done.
Termination can be done. And regarding blacklisting.
But then what about debarring him from?
Yes. Rule, if I may take your lordship to Rule 56, your lordship. 56, no?
Yes.
56, Rule 56, your lordship. Breach of terms and conditions and the consequences.
Yeah.
We are concerned with sub-rule 2.
Yes.
Wherever a mineral concession holder is observed to be in breach of the conditions of the grant, the competent authority shall be competent to take any or all of the following actions. Your lordship may have a look at 3 and 4.
Yes.
Termination of the concession with forfeiture of the security in whole or in part, and also forfeiture of the mineral lying in the area and its disposal by the competent authority. And number 4, debarring the individual firms / companies for grant of a fresh mineral concession in the state for a period of 5 years.
Yes, but this requires notice.
But there is no requirement of notice.
Why? Termination of the concession, which forfeiture of the
rule number 4, your lord.
Yes, for debarring. No, notice is required. Even if it doesn't say notice, just because it's silent.
Perhaps due to the law laid down by the Supreme Court in Gorkha Security Services, that where before any blacklisting or because it's civil death, notice should be, otherwise unless it is expressly barred, notice, the requirement of notice should be read into all statutes. Perhaps he might be entitled to notice for forfeiture and blacklisting, but his termination will stand here. Because the
termination will stand, but the debarring and
that part, your lordship, perhaps that part.
Your lordship, case C page 44. 44. Yes. After my surrender application, they have given this.
Yes.
This is still under consideration. if it is under consideration, how do you terminate my lease? With reference to the above, it is to inform you that as per your letter as above, field inquiry was conducted by the range officer Kamrup range. And as per his report, there are still sufficient quantity of sand available in the above area of so and so. This was done, all this.
Where are you reading?
Well, page 44.
Yes, yes, with reference to the above.
Yes. Yes. It is to inform you that as per your letter as above, field inquiry was conducted by the range officer Kamrup range. And as per his report, there are still sufficient quantity of sand available in the above area of Barpani sand permit area number so and so. Hence, your claim that there are no sufficient quantity of sand available in the above permit area is not true. In this regard, you are directed to submit your statement, if any, within 7 days from the date of issue of this letter. It is to remind you that 13 number of KISS payment of rupees 15 lakhs so and so only is due for payment on 3/3/2023. Your request for surrender of Mahal will be accepted with immediate effect if you have no further statement to make, and the KISS money will be realized by way of forfeiture of security money. Please note. So thereafter, he filed an application, page 45. He gives statements that these are not there, that against the allotted quantity of sand, I could find only this much quantity. So there they have not filed, they have not passed any final order. This surrender is a special provision under this act, which allows a person to surrender if any difficulties are there. And this procedure they have not completed. Without that, they have terminated and forfeited my security amount. This they cannot do it, madam, as per provision of law itself on the face of it. They say, yes, your surrender will be accepted with immediate effect if we have no further statement. We have made the further statement.
When did you submit this letter dated this Annexure 6? Where is the date?
My lord?
Where is the date of the letter? There's no
Annexure
date.
6.
Seems to be an afterthought.
No, my lord, we have filed an application.
Where is it?
No,
There's no date.
Yes, I'll show. Original to my lord, your lordship will kindly see 3/3/23, page 45 below. They have accepted receipt.
There is nothing. No, accepting is a different thing.
But they have done it, my lord.
I don't know whether they have. Yes.
3/2/23 application for review.
I don't know who has accepted, somebody has just.
There's
scribbled.
signature and date. We don't know. There's nothing.
Otherwise, when we accept, there
Yeah,
is a
there has
seal.
to be a seal, correct.
But at page 44 itself, my lord.
Anyway, so your case is basically, yes, threefold.
My lord, at paragraph 9, I have stated that we have.
Anyway, debarment and blacklisting. cannot-
Debarment, that perhaps.
That, and
because of-
this part you take obtain instruction.
Yes, the department and
Yes, let them take instruction. They cannot do. Surrender application is under their consideration.
Heard Mr. B.D. Das, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the office order number 36 dated 15/3/2023 issued by the respondent number.
Lordship, I'm sorry for interrupting the lordship. Lordship may set aside the debarment and the forfeiture. And Lordship may set aside the debarment and the forfeiture. We'll issue them a fresh notice if so advised. And because he already wanted a surrender, so termination will not affect him anyways. So Lordship may
But
set
let them
aside the
consider
forfeiture.
the
and the-
surrender application, my lord. They should take a final
Yes,
call on
Lordship
the
may set
matter.
aside the forfeiture. and the-
Set aside everything.
Except the termination, Lordship. Because termination is as per law.
Termination has to be. my lord, set
Only
aside
forfeiture and
because it's all
debarment.
No, you see, his
Surrender-
cases with regard to termination. When his application for surrender of the Mahal
under consideration.
has not been decided. You have terminated it.
No, in fact, the letter at page number 49, page number 44, what it reflects, because the conditions for surrender in Rule 16, Your Lordship, it's threefold. Firstly, it should no longer be feasible to operate the Mahal. So if somebody has.
No, those are condition precedents, no doubt.
Yes.
But then after those conditions are fulfilled, then you have got the discretion to accept or not to accept.
Yes.
That's the only thing. The only thing is that for Mahaldar to have his application considered, he has to fulfill those three conditions.
Yes.
That's all.
Yes.
So,
So what this letter says, your lordship, is firstly, there is already sand in the mahal. So his contention that is no longer feasible
Correct.
because there is no minerals, that falls flat. Secondly, the 13th installment was due to which that application cannot be considered.
which application?
This, it says,
Uh-huh.
your request for surrender of mahal will be accepted with immediate effect if you have no further statement to make, and the kiss money will be, the line in front of that. In this regard, you are directed to submit your statement, if any, within 7 days from the date of issue of this letter. It is to remind you that the 13th kissed payment of rupees so and so only is due for payment of 3/3/2023.
Correct.
Your request for surrender of mahal will be accepted in immediate effect if you have no further statement to make, and the kiss money will be realized by way of forfeiture of security money. Please note. So if he had,
What is kiss?
it's a vernacular word for installment, your lord.
So anyway, so the
12
So the-
this surrender application was
no,
filed.
anyway, that is a different thing.
Yes.
No,
On
but then
12
he's saying this, you see, till it is not decided,
Yes,
you are
this
still
is
under the
decided.
agreement. You are
Yes.
still under the agreement. So you have got to pay that kiss money.
No.
Yes,
Your
just
lordship
you
is
see,
that
just
is-
because when there is an agreement between the parties, unless the agreement is still subsisting, just because they have not taken a decision on your application
Surrender.
for surrender does not mean that the agreement has gone for a 6. It still remains valid.
What I pray in terms of because this application for surrender was filed when 12th, after payment of the 12th kismat. So during this 12th installment, my lord, I filed the application and it meets the requirement of.
No, but
Rule
your
16.
what was your ground for surrendering the mahal?
Surrendering, and they have not, yes, surrender.
What was the ground?
Ground
Main
is,
ground.
my lord, number one was that there was no sufficient sand.
Ah.
And number two was medically he is suffering.
That cannot be a ground.
Well, this, but this. has
But
to
then
be considered.
in this letter they have said that there is sufficient sand.
No, they have not said, they have said, but they have not finalized the surrender application. The letter itself says, page 44. So your surrender, your page 44, if I read, my lord, your request for surrender of mahal will be accepted with immediate effect if you have no further statement to make. Last sentence. And the kiss money will be realized by way of forfeiture of security money. Please note. So they have not finalized this surrender. Let them finalize this one. I have made the application in tune with rule 12, rule 16. So therefore, since they have said that your surrender will be.
You see, another thing, the kissed money was supposed to be given on 3/3. But your letter, your impugned order at page 49 is issued on 15/3. Yes, 12 days later.
Yes, your lordship.
On the other hand, in terms of rule 38, termination of the contract and would happen only if there is a delay beyond 60 days.
Yes, your lordship.
Huh?
Yes, I missed this.
So in that case,
Yes.
everything goes.
Yes, yes. Yes, your lordship. This power could not have been exercised.
So what have I said?
Mr. B.D. Daslana, senior counsel for the petitioner.
For the petitioner, assisted by Mr. D. Kalita, who submits that the office order number 36 dated 15/3/2023 issued by the respondent number 4 should be set aside. Full stop. The office order number 36 dated 15/3/2023 states that the security money deposit against the sand permit area settled with the petitioner has been forfeited to the government and adjusted as government revenue. It also states that the petitioner is debarred from participating in any subsequent sale process for a period of 5 years with immediate effect. Where is the blacklisting? Debarred only. Debarred is blacklisting. Blacklisting. Next para. The petitioner's counsel submits that the petitioner had submits that the impugned office order number 36 dated 15/3/2023 should be set aside, as no notice was issued prior to the impugned order being issued. He also submits that the impugned order has been issued before the respondents had taken a final decision with regard to the petitioner's application for surrendering. Which page is it?
Application is page 42.
For surrendering Borpani Sand Permit Area number 1 bracket Bitot capital B. Huh? First up. The petitioner's counsel submits that the impugned order has to be set aside in view of violation of the principles of natural justice and Rule 38. Rule 38 bracket 6 of the
Assam
Minor Minerals
Concession Rules
2030. Mr. KP Pathak, Learned Counsel for the Forest Department, fairly submits. Is it what?
Yes, sir.
Fairly submits that the impugned order number 36 dated 15/3/2023 should has been issued in violations of the principles of natural justice and Rule 38 of the censor rules. Huh? Next. The facts of the case in brief. The problem is this. For you, it is easy to say, yes, yes, agreed. For the court, now we have got to clarify everything. The fact of the case in brief is that the petitioner had been settled with the Borpani Sand Permit Area number 1 bracket B of Nagaon district in pursuant to a tender notice dated
1/10/19.
1/10/19
Letter of intent.
pursuant to NIT. The NIT is 1/10/19.
They call me the letter of intent, page 27,
Okay, letter of intent, right? Letter of intent dated
dated 1/10/19.
1/10/19 for a period of 7 years
Yes.
at its quoted price of rupees 3,47,00,000. 3 crores 47 lakhs. Okay, first. As the petitioner could not
Extract sufficient.
could not
quantity of
extract sufficient sand. The petitioner submitted an application dated 30/01/2023 to the respondent number 4, praying that he may be allowed to surrender the Borpani Sand Permit Area due to the petitioner's inability to pay the kist money,
As per Rule 16.
as per Rule 16 of the censor rules. Huh? You say here and after refer to censor rules. First step. The further stand of the petition, the ground for making a prayer for surrendering the sand permit area by the petitioner was on the ground that there was no sufficient amount of sand in the river for collection by the petitioner. First up. Next person, next paragraph. In reply to the petitioner's application for surrender of the Borpani sand permit area, comma. The respondent number 4 issued a letter dated 24/2/2023 stating that as per a field inquiry undertaken by the state respondents, there was sufficient quantity of sand still available in the Borpani sand permit area. Number 1 bracket B. And hence the stand taken by the petitioner on that stand taken by the petitioner that there was insufficient sand was not correct. Full stop. It further requested the petitioner to submit his statement within 7 days from the date of issue of the letter dated 24/2/2023 and reminded him that the 13th number kist money was to be paid on 3/3/2023, failing which the petitioner's request for surrender of the sand permit area would be accepted. Failing which.
Not failing, my lord.
No, full stop. 3/3/2020, full stop.
Last line.
It further stated that the petitioner's request for surrender of the sand permit area would be accepted with immediate effect if he had no further statement to make. And the kist money would be realized by way of forfeiture of security money. Full stop. The petitioner thereafter submitted a further statement wide letter dated 3/3/2023. So this is that is after 7 days. That is after no, it will be 7 days. Because February there's only 28 days. That is within 7 days. That is on the 7th day after receipt of the letter dated, after the issue of the letter dated 24/2/2023. Full stop. Subsequent to the above, the impugned order dated, order number 36 dated 15/3/2023 has been issued. Full stop. Rule 38 of the censor rules provides as follows, page 17. Rule 38 bracket 6 of the censor provides as follows. Full stop. As next para, as can be seen from Rule 38 bracket 6 of the censor rules, termination of a lease can be made only if the kist money is not paid within 60 days. Full stop. As can be seen from the respondent number 4's letter dated 24/2/2023, the kist money was to be paid on 3/3/23. Full stop. As such, the petitioner had 60 days to pay the 13th number kist money on or before 2/4/2023. 2/4/2023.
Rule 31 also says 30 days notice is required.
Full stop. However, the impugned office order has been issued just 12 days after the kist money was to be paid. Full stop. On this ground alone, the impugned office order number 36 of 3/2023 is not sustainable. First step. Further, in terms of further the judgment that blacklisting.
Both are security services. I'll give this.
Yeah, further in the case of so-and-so reported so-and-so, comma. The petitioner is to receive, is to be given prior notice,
Show cause notice.
prior show cause notice before he is debarred / blacklisted from participating in any other, in any future tender or settlement / settlement, first step. As no notice has been issued by the state respondents, comma, the debarment of the petitioner for participating in any subsequent sale process of like nature or sale process does not withstand scrutiny of law. And as it is violative of the judgment of the apex court, comma, the writ petition is in view of the reasons stated above, comma, the impugned office order number so-and-so dated so-and-so is hereby set aside. The writ petition is accordingly allowed. Full stop. The above would not, however, debar the respondents from no, why should I say that? You say that.
Finalizing the surrender.
Huh?
Finalizing the surrender application.
Full stop. It is also just say the one thing. The state respondents shall also take a final decision with regard to the petitioner's application dated so and so for final application for surrendering the Borapani sand so area, huh?
31/23.
30
31/23.
30/01/23. Yes, what is your case?
Yes, my lord. Here, my lord, respondent authorities, my lord, that is the respondent number 5 and 6, President Secretary, they have issued election notice of the Gandhigram Samobai Samiti, my lord. They are going to hold the election on 10th of May next, my lord. And notice was issued on 20.
So what is your grievance?
My grievance is that, my lord, they have published a notice along with the voter list of 2020.
So what is your grievance?
My lord, there are lot of irregularities in the voter list, my.
What are the irregularities? You have to, yes, what is the problem?
My lord, in fact, the
He wants the voter list, something wrong with the voter list.
election notice has been put to challenge on the ground, my lord, that the voter list is defective.
Correct.
And
So
he has my lord, given some examples. Yes.
then,
My lord, my submission is there is a redressal mechanism under the rule, my lord, election rules 2019. So
what is the mechanism?
My lord, the application or objection has to be filed within 3 days from the date of election. So normally, having regard to that rule, this honorable court, my lord, has been consistent in not, my lord, interfering with the election. So in that respect, lordship may not interfere, directing the respondents to go with the election. It is fixed on 10th. So election AGM will be held, my lord. So their grievance, my lord, may be considered by the register under Rule 27.
Let me see Rule 27 out here. Assam Cooperative.
My lord, that your lordship will not find in the act. There
Okay.
is a separate rule.
Rule.
I have marked it Rule 27. Your lordship may take up this. Rule 27. Election rules to na act or na.
In their act, as per the Act of 27, my lord, Section 27, my lord, only a person shall have been a member for at least 1 to there. Some relative are included, my lord, in the enter the names which cannot be.
So a relative cannot participate in the election.
Until and unless, my lord, the existing member dies, my lord. So only the nominee member can become the member of the society, my lord, only after the death of the existing member, my lord.
No, but then he said that, you see, this is a question of election. This is a question prior to election. He says that the voters can, the voters in the voters list cannot take part. Some of them.
In fact, what I'm trying to submit, the entire election, my lord, can be put to challenge under Rule 27. And the registrar is competent to set aside the entire election. Normally, this honorable court is not interfering with the election process. My lord, balancing the equity, this can be done. Your lordship will direct, my lord, that the election will be held. Now, until, my lord, the application is decided by the registrar under Rule 27, the elected members will not function. Lordship will make it clear. That will, my lord, balance the equity. And if, my lord,
I don't know. What do you say?
if the registrar finds anomaly,
My lord, we have already filed, my lord, our petition before the
Registrar.
returning officer and copy sent to the assistant. registrar.
When did you send?
Yes, my lord, 30th of April, my lord.
30th of
April, my lord,
30th of
immediately after the publication of.
When was the notice? When was the
Notice
thing?
on 25th of April last, my lord,
25th of April.
April, my lord.
And you submitted on 30 April.
30th, on that date.
And they have not decided.
They have
Then
not done anything.
let the election stop. You go and decide this.
Totally wrong, my lord. Totally.
my lord, no application is brought on record. Only one application, my lord, is annexed at page 60.
Page 16.
Yes, 60. That is addressed to the presiding officer. Now, this application can be taken.
No,
my
he
lord-
said that he sent to assistant
Yes, my
registrar.
lord, assistant registrar cooperative society,
Page,
that is
page,
RK Nagar.
page.
Page, my lord, at 60, my lord, these are below the, at the bottom of the
Copy to.
petition. Yes, my lord.
Election authority is the registrar. ARCS is not the authority, my lord. The under, my lord, it is defined, my lord, under the rules. Election authority is the registrar. ARCS, my lord, ARCS has no jurisdiction. So,
Assistant registrar is there, my lord.
registrar will decide,
State
till
authority,
then
my lord.
elected members will not function. Lordship may make it clear. And if the registrar finds that there is anomaly, he will set aside the entire election. Lordship will record it. That power is, my lord, given in the rules itself.
My lord, it is right.
Rule 23 makes it clear. Setting aside the entire election, re-election is permissible. That can be done.
My lord, assistant registrar, he is the office, represent the registrar, my lord, in that part of the our state, my lord.
Who is the election authority? It says before the election.
Registrar, my lord.
Registrar the election. Where do we
Yes,
get that?
Lordship will see the definition. my lord.
Definition.
Lordship will see the definition. I think 2F, my lord. Or
Election authority means the registrar
Registrar.
or any other officer to whom the power of election are delegated.
not delegated to anybody. It is with the registrar.
Then, Mr. Council, then we'll say that the election and whatever the election outcome, that no approval should be given.
Yes, correct.
No approval should be given to the elected. What do you say? What is the word?
It's an elected body.
Elected body. No approval should be given by the registrar
Yes,
and his office
man.
and his officers to the elected body. And the dispute the dispute relating to the same.
Under Rule 27, he will decide.
It should be
Yes.
under Rule 27, should
Yes.
be decided.
Yes.
Let it be decided by him.
There was the duty of the registrar, yes, my lord, registrar of the society, my lord, as per section 31, my lord.
You also, why do you come at the last minute?
My lord.
And my lord, your
This was
lordship will
given
take note of
25th
another
April,
aspect
my
of the
lord.
matter.
30th of was the last date for filing nomination paper, my lord.
Because your lordship will take another aspect of the matter.
And
Take note of.
thereafter, my lord,
When an election is, my lord, declared, somehow, my lord, a party comes to the court. In each and every case, my lord,
Correct.
they want
My
to
lord,
stall it. So
here-
so this honorable court has taken a consistent view
Huh.
that no
It- it-
interference with the
it is
election.
totally
Let
different,
the
my
election
lord.
be held. My lord, lordship is balancing the equity. I don't know what
My
is the
lord,
problem, my lord.
Your lordship will hear, my lord. You hear, my lord, our this voter list has been published along with the election notice. No time has been given to the members of the society to lodge their complaint. What was to be published prior to 20 days of the completion of the financial year, my lord. So that was.
So you see, we will direct the registrar
My,
to consider this writ petition
my lord.
as your
Election petition under Rule 27.
election petition under
Rule 27.
Rule 27.
Right.
And he should take and he should consider the same within a specified time And till that time, no approval to the elected body
Yes.
should be given by the
Yes,
registrar.
the departmental officer will run the society. Correct. My lord, that can be given, my lord, but the election will be held with the my lord. And the party, those who are not eligible to become the member voter, my lord, they are filing the, they are contesting the election.
They are
not-
contesting the election.
Yes.
Who,
my
which,
lord.
who is contesting the
Yes, my
election?
lord, that is respondent number 7 to 14, my lord. They are the new members. New members, name of these people entered in the list of 2022 to 23, my lord. They are totally,
And who are those persons,
yes, my lord, I have
7 to 14?
7 to 14. I
They are
have
they are the new members, they're the relatives.
new member,
But just listen to me.
my,
Now, the persons who are alive
Right.
and who they are representing,
my lord.
who are their names? What are those persons' names?
My lord, I am giving my lord. That is in annexer, your lordship will get my lord at page 26. My lord. At page 26, in the list of 2021-22, Kishore Kumar Sinha was the member, my lord.
Hmm.
Kishore Kumar Sinha. And in his place, my lord, in the list of
His wife's name is there.
yes, my lord, at page 42, my lord, Shukla Sinha, my lord. His name came, my lord.
Yes, you
Well,
obtained
these
this.
are disputed question of facts will be decided by the registrar. Your lordship cannot decide whether it is correct, it is wrong, and it will open up a floodgate, my lord.
For future.
Yes, my lord.
Heard Mr.
Okay, my lord.
P.K. Burman, learned counsel for the petition, who submits that the petitioner is a member of the Gandhinagar Samabhai Samiti Limited. The respondent number 5 and 6 published notice dated 25/4/2023, informing the members of the committee of the committee that about the holding of election on 10/5/2023 to the 15-member board of directors of the said committee for a period of 5 years with effect from 2023 to 2028. Full stop. After going through the voter list dated 10/5/2022, the petitioner found that the names of the respondent number 7 and 12 have been illegally entered into the voter list, while the actual members were still alive. Full stop. The further stand taken by the petitioner is that the respondent numbers 13 and 14 were illegally inserted in part 2 voter list of 2023, while the actual members were still alive, correct?
They are outsider, my lord. They cannot enter, my lord. They
No.
cannot enter, my lord. They
Okay.
are outside.
As they are outsiders. No? As they are outside. Outsiders means outside the
They are outside of the cooperative society, my lord.
outside the area.
Area, my lord, cooperative
Is it?
society area.
I don't know. Unless they are members, they cannot participate. You can say
As
that
they are
are
outsiders, as they are outsiders, full stop. But come to page 9 of your writ petition.
My lord,
I don't know what you're saying. You're saying outsiders, they are giving some other name.
my lord.
As they are outsiders and have apparently and have been illegal and have illegally replaced the actual voters pertaining to part 2 voter list of 2021-2022. He accordingly submits that the notice dated 25/4/2023 issued by the respondents number 5 and 6 and the voter list No, should be set aside. First of further, there should be a correction to the voter list of 2022-2023 by deleting the names of the respondents number 7 to 14. Full stop. Next paragraph. Mr.
SK Taluk.
S.K. Talukdar, the learned counsel for the
I am for. My lord, one, my lord, two,
one also.
yes, my lord, 1, 2, 3, 4, my lord. 1, 2, 3, 4, my lord.
1, 2, 3, 4 submits that any dispute relating to election of a cooperative society may be submitted within 3 days from the date of declaration of the results, before the election authority in terms of Rule 27 of the Assam Cooperative Societies Election Rules, 2019, hereinafter referred to as the 2019 rules. Full stop. He submits that upon submission of any election petition, the election authority shall make an inquiry upon the dispute and pass necessary orders. Full stop. He submits that unless the election is allowed to continue, various petitions would come up time and again in different matters, thereby stalling the process of election. Full stop. Full stop. As there is a mechanism to resolve the dispute, to resolve the issue raised by the petitioner, the issue raised by the petitioner can be decided by the authorities after the election is conducted and prior to any approval being given by the registrar and his officers to the
Election stroke AGM.
to the election stroke AGM to be held on 10/5/2023. Full stop. Next para. On considering the submissions made by the councils, this court is of the view that the issue raised by the petitioner pertains to a disputed question of fact. Full stop. The grievance of the petitioner with regard to the voters in the voters list, in voters in part 1 and part 2 voter list of 2022-23 is made in para 5 of the writ petition, which is as follows. You just take this. Okay, page 8 of the writ petition, this chart. On considering the fact that the election is to be held in 2 days' time, this court is not inclined to stay the election to be held under the aegis, AEGIS, under the aegis of the election authority, that is the registrar or his representatives. Accordingly, the election to the
Board of Directors.
So Board of Directors of the Gandhinagar Samabhai Samiti Limited will be held on 10/5/2023. However, the registrar, that is the respondent number.
Respondent 2, my lord.
Respondent number 2
My lord.
shall not give any approval to the election slash AGM to be held on 10/5/2023. Prior to deciding the grievance of the petitioner. In terms of Rule 27 of the 2019 Act. Full stop. The registrar, the writ petition, that the petitioner is accordingly. You submit a fresh petition or what?
My lord, after
They
completion
have
of
to
the
submit
all
within 3 days.
The petitioner will accordingly submit a representation with regard to his grievance within 3 days from the date of we shall within 3 days from completion of the from within 3 days from the date of declaration of the results before the election authority. But how will he know?
From 10/5, Lordship will say from 10.
We will submit a representation before the registrar, before the respondent number 2. Between 11/5/2023 and 13 and
13/5/23.
5/2023. 3 days.
3 days, along with a copy of this writ petition.
my lord, some more time should.
Okay.
Within my lord.
No, how can?
That cannot be explained.
That cannot be, this is the law.
This is a case of Karimganj, my lord, so.
So that is why your lordship will at the outset.
So
indicate-
you make it now.
Yes, my lord. He will file.
You
this
don't
writ
have to
petition.
say anything. You don't have to give the names of the elected members. You just say that this election is wrong because of these reasons, this same thing.
So this writ petition may be filed, submitted.
Oh,
by
and
him.
you
That
just
will
say
be-
this.
Yes.
What have I said?
The petitioner will accordingly submit a representation before the respondent number 2 between 11/5/2023 and 13/5/2023.
Submit a representation along with this writ petition. Before the respondent number 2. So that is in Guwahati. You don't have to submit there. है ना?
Yes, correct. Thana Parana.
Full stop. That's all.
Obliged.
Till then, my lord, please, your lordship.
Huh?
Till then, my lord.
Till then what?
Your lordship said that the order will be abide by, the election result will abide by the order. That your lordship has to reflect it.
The election result?
The body, whether they will, my lord, come to the office or not.
No, accordingly. Till a decision is taken by the respondent number 2 with regard to the grievance of the petitioner in his representation, comma, the elected body. I said will not be given any
Yes,
approval.
yes, correct.
The elected body will not be given approval by the respondent number 2. And the respondent number 2 and his respondent number 2 and 3.
The departmental officer will run the society till then, man.
So the departmental officer will run the society till a decision is taken by the respondent. The writ petition is accordingly disposed of.
All right.
28.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes,
The petitioner has put to challenge your lordship,
yes.
an order, your lordship, passed by, that is at page 23, your lordship. Now, this order passed by the additional district magistrate, your lordship, as an IC in charge of women's cell, your lordship, apparently under section 19 of the Prevention of Protection of Women from Domestic Violence Act 2005, your lordship, which she could not have, your lordship. Your lordship may kindly come to page 23, your lord. The act is very clear, your lordship. The order impugned is at page 23, your lordship.
Yes.
May I read your lordship?
Petitioner Dr. Nazima Khatun, wife of so and so, has filed the petition before the honorable member.
So your case is what? That this additional
We
district
are
magistrate
ordering-
cannot pass this order.
Yes, sir.
Why?
Your lordship will kindly see the act, your lordship. Section 19, a residential order has been passed, your lordship.
Yeah.
Your lordship will kindly come to section 19 resident orders. While disposing of an application under subsection 1 of this section 12, the magistrate may, on being satisfied that domestic violence has taken place, pass a residence order. Now, if your lordship comes to section 12, application to magistrate.
Yes.
An aggrieved person or a protection officer or any other person on behalf of the aggrieved person may present an application to the magistrate seeking one or more leaves under this act. Now, magistrate is defined, your lordship.
Yes.
Section 2I.
Yes.
Magistrate means the judicial magistrate of the first class, or as the case may be, the metropolitan magistrate exercising jurisdiction under the Code of Criminal Procedure 1973 in the area where the aggrieved person.
So he
exercises-
could not have passed this order.
Yes, your lordship.
So you agreed with this order.
Yes, your lordship. And I am father-in-law and mother-in-law. We are-
Okay, right. Heard Mr. S. Bhatt. Yes. madam.
It's a appealable order under section 29. Where can we appeal, your lordship? This
Where
is
will
an
he
order
appeal?
passed by the
Where
ICO.
will he
itself.
appeal?
Lordship,
It is by an authority who has got no
Lordship,
jurisdiction.
if without authority, then also he can prefer the appeal. It's a good ground for appeal, Lordship.
No, no, where?
But then, is there any bar?
Lordship,
Is there any bar now?
there is a statutory appeal provision under section 29 of the Domestic Violence Act, Lordship. Within 30
Lordship
days,
will
he has to-
kindly see where can I
Within
appeal,
30
your
days,
lordship. This
lordship,
is
he has
not by decision.
Lordship,
Appeal will lie, your
If
lordship.
Lordship
only
is
when-
not finished the argument, then he can conclude it after I will argue, Lordship.
Your lordship will kindly see the appeal will be preferred when the competent, the court having competent jurisdiction, your lordship.
There
must
there is
not-
no bar for this court to take.
Lordship, when there is a statutory provision, I am not saying that Lordship are not exercising 226 jurisdiction, Lordship. Otherwise, the statutory provision is there, Lordship, appeal before the session judge, Lordship, within a period of 30 days, Lordship.
Right. Heard Mr. S. Bhatt. Learned counsel for the petitioner who submits that the additional district magistrate in charge women's cell, Nagam has passed an order dated 13/3/2023 under section
19, your lordship.
19 of the Domestic Violence Act 2005. Stating that the respondent number
Respondent number 4.
Respondent number 4 is entitled to live in the matrimonial home. First up, the petitioner's counsel has referred to section 12 of the 2005 Act and the definition of magistrate under section 2 bracket I, which is to the effect that magistrate, invert commas, magistrate means the judicial magistrate of the first class, comma, or as the case may be, comma, the metropolitan magistrate, comma, exercising jurisdiction under the Code of Criminal Procedure, comma, 1973. In the area where the aggrieved person resides temporarily or otherwise, or the respondent resides, or the domestic violence is alleged to have taken place. A bare perusal of section 2 bracket I and section 12 read with section 19 of the 2005 Act prima facie shows that the additional district magistrate, comma, in charge women's cell, comma, Nagam did not have the jurisdiction to pass the impugned order dated 13/3/2023 in W/C bracket N dash 159/2023. Correct?
Lordship.
So we issue notice issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Mr. K. Gogoi accept,
For 120%.
accept notice on behalf of respondents number 120. Petitioner takes steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 4, where it is supposed to be ready within 2 days. In the interim, and this is the matter, after 4 weeks. In the interim, the order dated so and so, huh? Is stayed till the next date.
Dictum.
Made to your lordship. If Fishery was settled with me for a period of 7 years, I paid an amount of 54 lakhs as revenue, your lordship. In the month of January, I paid for some extension. However, in the month of,
So when did your period expire, your period of settlement?
on the 30 March, your lordship.
30 March,
Yes,
30 March 2023.
2023. But I have filed a petition on 25/1/23.
So what?
I'm paying some extension will be granted to me.
That is the prerogative of the state.
Yes, your lordship.
Then-
I'm paying.
Then, and they have issued a tender notice.
Yes, your lordship.
Tender notice dated
Tender notice dated 24/4/2023.
24/4/20.
My only prayer, your lordship, my representation may be considered at this stage.
When is the last date for submission of bid? What is the date?
11.
11.
11.
Not sure, we have already addressed their grievance.
Acha. You have rejected. So rejected.
I have no instruction, your lordship.
No point. Give him. So what do you want to do? Should I dismiss it or you withdraw because of this? Just read it.
I will withdraw, your lordship, with the
Okay.
liberty may be granted to me, your lordship.
Okay, right. Mr. T. Dury, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that he may be allowed to withdraw the writ petition with liberty to file afresh. Inasmuch as the petitioner's prayer for extension of the fishery, which had expired on 31/3, which period had expired on 31/3/2023, having been rejected, has been rejected by an order dated 6/5/2020. No? Mr. P. Sharma appears for
Respondents, all the respondents.
all the respondents.
Sorry, Lordship, there is a. Respondent number 2 and 3, Lordship.
Respond number 2, appear for respond number 2. The prayer of the petition's counsel is allowed, writ petition is dismissed as withdrawn, with liberty as faithful.
Respondent number 1 is.
Okay, Mr. King, who appears for respondent number 1. The order dated 6/5/2023 issued by the managing director, Assam Fisheries Development Corporation Limited is made a part of the record and marked as Annexure X.
I'm deeply obliged.
Wait, please, your lordship.
Yes, what to do? You want 7 lakhs.
Lordship, this notice may issue, Lordship.
Okay. Heard, mister? What do you want? Is it okay? No. Heard, mister?
H. Bezbulwa.
Huh?
H. Bezbulwa.
H. Balwa, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the amount of rupees 7 lakhs, which had been
Case 16 is a central letter, lordship, Annexure 3.
Otherwise, my lord also lordship, give us some time to obtain instruction whether present status before the finance department lordship. As per the annex last page 22 lordship. 22 lordship. The deputy secretary to the government of Assam finance budget department dispute Guwahati Assam for necessary action lordship. That proposal was lordship.
We don't know now. Let you all take a decision. Is the finance department here?
Lordship, lordship, lordship.
Who submits that the amount of rupees for awarding for conducting the event, inverted commas, prestigious awards function and cultural conference of SC people, inverted commas close. Page 15, I know more, there are two, there are one. Has not been given to the petitioner till date. Despite supplementary demand proposal being made by the Director of Women and Child Development, Assam. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Mr. K. Goy accept notice on behalf of respondent numbers
1, 2, and 6 lordship.
1, 2, and 6. Mr. H. Ali accept notice on behalf of respondent number
3 and 5.
3 and 5. Accountant General,
As the lordship, Art Talukdar, I will inform you.
Mr. R. Talukdar accept notice on behalf of respondent number 4.
Lordship, lord.
This is the matter of the 4 weeks.
Pendency of the repetition shall not be a bar to disburse the amount lordship.
Pendency of the repetition shall not be a bar for the respondents to disburse the amount of rupees 7 lakhs to the petition.
Lordship.
Much.
Lovely. Petitioner with a limited pair, he opposes the concerned police station, file an FIR that has not been, no case has been lost. Now he opposed then the commissioner police indicating.
He approached
Commissioner and police.
Commissioner Police.
Informing that this thing is happening because of the respondent 6 and his association making some trouble with the petitioner society. So he made the representation, but even though the representation submitted on 24/2023, no action has been taken. Now, even we approached the honorable court by after filing of the petition also they came that the respondent was so 6 along with their group came with some lathi and other and threatening and started cutting the crops from our field. That is why my limited prayer maybe in the Shunapur police station we submitted the FIR that may be registered, case may be registered so that actual things come up before you. There is a high respond number 6 and some high 100%. That is why the police station has not lost the affair. Earlier, due to these things, we are landed.
Yes, what to do, Mr. Gogoi?
Lordship 156 T provision, he have to approach the lordship concerned jurisdictional magistrate lordship. If lordship, I mean, I can read out lordship.
We are helpless. That is why we.
No, provision is there. There's Supreme Court judgment.
Lordship, if lordship, I mean, I can read only 2 paragraphs of the latest judgment of honorable Appeals Court. Suji Hospital, Kamde lordship. Paragraph 5 says that lordship, this court has held in the Sakaris versus State of UP and others reporting error 2008 S907 that if a person has a grievance that his FIR has not been registered by the police or having been registered, proper investigation is not being done, then the remedy of the aggrieved person is not to go to the High Court under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, but to approach the concerned magistrate under Section 156T of the CRPC. If such an application under Section 156 CRPC to concerned magistrate CRPC is made and the magistrate is a prima facie satisfied, he can direct the FIR to be registered, and or if he already been registered, he can direct proper investigation to be done and which includes his discretion, and if he deems it necessary, recommending search of the investigation officers so that the proper investigation is done in the manner. We have said this Sakaris versus case because what we have found it is in this country that the high courts have been flooded with writ petition paying for registration of first information report for paying for a proper investigation. Paragraph 6. We are of the opinion that if the high courts entertain such writ petitions, then they will be flooded with such a writ petition and will not able to do any other work except dealing with such writ petition. It is reported in lawsuit 2016 to SCC lawsuit 6 SCC 277.
2016 to SCC.
2016 6 SCC 277 lawsuit.
Para.
Paragraph lawsuit 5 and 6 lawsuit Sudhir Bhaskara Tambe lawsuit petitioner. And it is reiterated the law laid down by the Honorable Apex Court in Sakaris versus case lawsuit.
There is an urgency, that is why we, before the commissioner of police,
Supreme Court has-
representation before the commissioner of police has not been entertained. This is case 47, annexes P9.
Mr. Counsel, the
The
Supreme-
representation, the direction to the commissioner of police to look into the grievance of the petitioner.
you go to the jurisdictional magistrate.
We
will write out here.
Commissioner of police, let the commissioner of police dispose
Mr.
of the
Counsel,
representation.
the Supreme Court has given a manner in how to approach this issue.
Admitted, Malak.
Then-
We
then
approach the
who
commissioner
am
of
I,
police, Malak.
who am I to say, no, I will not obey the Supreme Court order, but I will
I
go
was
as.
not saying that. I just pointed out that the representation before the commissioner of police, let the commissioner of police dispose of the representation, nothing more.
You go to the,
Nothing
you,
more
you,
about the
you go,
representation.
you go as per procedure. Heard Mr. UK Goswami, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner's petitioner's FIR against the respondent number 6, who is troubling the petitioners with intent to take away the land of the petitioners has not been registered. He further submits that the police are not taking any action against the respondent number 6, despite the FIR submitted by the petitioners. Next para. Mr. K. Gogoi, the learned counsel for the
Lawsuit, I am for 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5 lawsuit.
1, 2, 3, 4 and 5
Lawsuit.
submits that in cases where cases where persons have a grievance that the police are not registering FIRs, the petitioners would have to approach the jurisdictional magistrate with their grievance under section 156(3) CRPC. In this regard, he has relied upon the judgment of the Apex Court in the case of Dash versus Dash reported in 2016 6 FCC 277, wherein at para 5 and 6 it is stated as follows. Next, in view of the law laid down by the Apex Court, this court is of the view that the petitioner should approach the petitioners should approach the jurisdictional magistrate with regard to their grievance in the police not in the with their grievance with regard to Sonapur police station not registering the FIR of the petitioners. The writ petition is accordingly disposed of.
May it please the Lordship. That I am before your Lordship in the matter of Knowledgeable Mission Water Supply Scheme, Lordship, against them. The Knowledgeable Mission scheme, as emphasized by this government, actually it was to be installed in a particular place. Land was selected, tested, digging works were done. But in them, suddenly the field workers on certain greed and other things actually changed this location to some other place at a distance so and so. So that has been a resolution in the Gaon Panchayat level. 25 is the resolution that I am trying to place upon your Lordship. What is it, the contents of the resolution? The resolution number 25, Lordship, got it? Annexure E. Here it indicates that resolution number 1, the Gaon Sabha has adopted a resolution that the Banayapara PWS scheme should be installed in a land of donor, namely so and so, so and so.
Where are you reading?
Lordship.
Number 1.
Number 1.
Residual Gan Gaon Sabha has adopted a resolution that the Banyapara so and so scheme should be installed in the land of the donor, namely so and so. Doing number two resolution, the Gaon Sabha has adopted a resolution that the master plan scheme should be installed in the land of the donor, namely so and so. There are three name is there indicated the petitioner. And this is third, the Gaon Sabha has taken a resolution that the land number 2 land donor, so Usman Ali or so and so Banayapada is to be rejected, as the same land is not within the area of Banayapada. On the other hand, the land number 2 donor or so and so for masterpiece is to be rejected, as there are some difficulty in the land to implement the scheme. So it is actually a resolution adopted by the common people, the poor people, where this location is actually fixed. There was a digging, land was actually tested, everything. And after that, suddenly at a far distance, actually not to look at the needs of the poor people, actually compact area. Therefore, it is an isolated area to a rich person's doorstep. So there's a highly people have been aggrieved. They have actually taken adopted a resolution to deter them. To deter them from that actually change of this location. It should be earlier place where it was fixed, that to be allowed to be happened also. In this Deputy Commissioner was applied. Deputy Commissioners was represented, and also officers to executive engineers, they have been applied, and they are to take action on this lordship. Lordship may be pleased to pass a stay order, not to shift it, and to actually pass any necessary order to implement the same at the earlier spot where digging works were done.
I don't know, this is a issue to be decided by the authorities. You see, is it your case? What legal right of yours has been violated by the change of place of the location of the tanky or whatever?
Look, but there is actually,
Huh?
that is why it's a.
No, what legal right of yours has been violated?
It is a social actually obligation.
No, so they are going to, you see, they are going, it's a construction of water tanks.
Construction of water tank.
Water tanks. Now, if they are going to construct it elsewhere, how does it matter? As long as you are going to get the water.
But I have become a donor.
You take back your land, you'll get back your land. We'll give back your land to you.
If it is so, actually, it actually at the wishes actually himself pleasure, it is actually change that is very too much for the people, poor people actually.
No, poor people.
Poor people aspiring good water. They want supply of
Mr.
good
Council, you have donated your land. They are saying, we don't want your land, take it back.
Lordship, it is actually social welfare program, Lordship.
Welfare program, but you can't force them to, you have donated your land. If you say that they have spoiled your land and you want damages, that's a different issue. But if they don't want to use your land, how does it matter?
Lordship, I have actually taken your advantage, actually invoked the jurisdiction of the Honorable Court, which I hope that Lordship will be benign, with a benign hand, extend the benign hand by way of asking
No,
the
no,
deputy-
benign hand
the
is a
deputy
different.
commissioner to concern the aspect of the poor people, Lordship.
I do not know. I do not know what is your, how will you suffer? What right of yours will be affected if it is built on the land of respondent number 10?
But the 10 is far away from me.
Far away from
At-
you.
Yes, at the doorstep of a rich person.
Okay, so it will be, so that water tank will not be near your house. Okay.
No,
So it will be,
our compact area, that was actually photography is here, there. Actually.
so it will be slightly out of the area.
That is actually very
Yes.
convenient place, Lordship.
You have taken instructions. Or what?
My lord can list it the day after tomorrow. And instructions. Exactly what is going on.
Okay, right. Third, Mr.
Yes, Huda, it is-
S. Huda, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner had donated his land for construction of the, for installation of the master para PWSS scheme.
Yes,
He submits that instead of making the construction of the water tank on the petitioner's land, the state respondents have made a construction on the land of the respondent number 10.
Yes.
Is it? Construction completed or not?
Not.
Has started constructions on the land of the petitioner, or the respondent number 10. Mr. D. Gogoi, learned counsel for the
PhD department.
PhD department shall obtain instructions in this matter. Acha, Miss N. Bora and Mr. Sensor. Okay. Obtain instruction. List the matter when?
Thursday.
Thursday. List the matter on Thursday.
They made a further exception in other places civil establishment but not to be allowed
Oh, listen.
as less. Right.
May I please, your lordship?
There's a dispute between you and
My brother,
and
sister and mother.
on the and you on the other hand. So you are living on that Assam type house.
Yes, my possession. is not
And
in-
that house is also under dispute.
My lord, actually what happened for that?
No, are they claiming that house also, that Assam type house?
Yes, on the basis of a will.
So they are claiming that.
Yes, my
So your electrical connection has been, so there is a pending case.
yes, ma'am.
Before which court?
Before the two cases are pending, one probate case and another one title suit, my lord.
A probate case and
One probate case,
and
probate and another title suit.
title suit.
Yes, my lord.
Before which court?
The title suit is in the court of district judge and the title suit is in the court of additional district judge number 2, I think.
Probate case is before district judge
Yes.
and title suit is before additional district judge.
Yes, ma'am.
Civil judge number one, my lords.
Civil judge number 1, huh?
Civil judge
In Kamrup.
Come,
So you got the judgment?
Well,
Supreme
sir,
Court
given,
judgment.
given
Where is the judgment? Give me that, give me. So you give him
on a temporary connection can be.
temporary connection. You have asked for temporary connection.
Initially, I applied for regular connection. They suggested me
You have
for
got to get
temporary
temporary, only
I
temporary.
also applied for temporary also. That is not
You
possible.
get temporary, yeah, right,
Well, it's subject to payment of the fees and the statutory security deposit. my lord.
naturally.
Yes, my lord.
Heard, mister?
Yes, Ali.
So then that is the end of your writ petition.
Yes, my lord.
Heard, mister?
Yes,
M.
Alim.
S. Ali, learned counsel for the Alim.
Alim.
Learned counsel for the petitioner who submits that there is a property dispute between the petitioner and the
Private respondent.
private respondents. Number
4 to 7.
4 to 7. He submits that the respondent number 4 and 5 are the brother of the petitioner, are the brothers of the petitioner, and the respondent number 6 is the sister.
6 is the mother.
The 6 is the mother of the petition. The respondent number 7 is the
Sister.
sister of the petition. The petitioner's grievance is that the electricity connection to the Assam type house in which he is living and which is also an issue, which is also in dispute, has been cut by the private respondents.
Yes.
He submits that though the petitioner has paid for a temporary and permanent electricity connection with the respondent number
1, 2, and
1 and 2.
1,
2 and 3.
1, 2 and 3, comma. The petitioner has not been given the temporary connection. Mr.
B. Chaudhary, my lords.
B. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the APDCL, submits that in terms of the judgment dated 13/5/22, passed in Dilip bracket dead through LRs versus Satish and others. Criminal appeal number 810 of 2022, comma. Where is that?
Well, it's at page 5, my lord, bottom of page 5. my lords.
Paragraph 9.
Electricity is a base, the apex court has held that electricity is a basic amenity of which a person cannot be deprived of. It also held that electricity cannot be declined to a tenant on the ground of failure / refusal of the landlord to issue a no objection certificate. Full stop. All that the electricity supply authority is required to examine is whether the applicant for electricity connection is in occupation of the premises in question. Full stop. In the present case, it is stated by the petitioner. It is submitted, but is this whether I think notice might have to be issued with regard to whether you are really in possession.
My lord, for that, my lord, kindly come to the order, injunction order passed by the civil judge, my lord. Case 34.
Case 34. Yes.
Second para.
Yes.
The petitioner plaintiff number 1, Srimati Aloka Varma, and plaintiff number 2, 3, 4 have approached this court by way of a petition number 22 under order 39.
Who is the petitioner? Who is the plaintiff? We don't know.
Petitioner is the private respondents. Plaintiff.
Yes.
Praying for an injunction against OP defendant number 1, 2, and 3. 1 is myself, 2 and 3 is the builder. They are main agent workmen associates from selling, encumbering, and giving possession of the sweet land to the third party in any manner, and also raising any sort of construction over the sweet land in any manner. So there is no dispute that I am in possession, my lord.
No, you see, there are various plots of land which are in dispute. I think there are 4 plots of land. We do not know whether this order is with regard to your plot of land.
But the APDCL authority, under the contention of this injunction order, is not providing the electricity connection. So it proves that my residence is over that land, my lord. For that, my lord, my statement may kindly be seen, my lord. I have stated clearly at paragraph number 3, my lord.
Acha. Has late Kanak Chandra Burman constructed a SAM type house?
Yes.
Kanak Chandra.
There are 4.
No, where does it say that you are residing? It doesn't say that. Your name is Deepu. Your name is Deepu Kumar.
Yes, my lord. My paragraph, page 6, paragraph 3 may kindly be seen. There are 4 plots of land. In second.
No, in this order at page 34.
Yes, my lord.
Where does it show that you are residing in that land?
Yes, this is the very land, my lord.
No, but where does it say that you are residing there?
It doesn't, my lord.
Doesn't. Issue notice. Returnable in 4 weeks. Mr. So accept notice on behalf of response number 1 and 2. Petitioner takes step 1, 2, and 3. Petitioner takes steps for service of notice upon the respondents number 4 to 7 by a registered post with AD within 3 days. This is the matter of 4 weeks.
My lord, the injunction order says that the giving possession of the sweet land. If I am not in possession, how I can hand over the possession?
Where does it say? Page?
Page 34, my lord. The petitioner plaintiff number so and so have approached this court by way of a petition number so and so under order 39 rule 1 and to read with section so and so, praying for an injunction against the OP defendant number 1, 2, 3. They are main agent, workmen, and associates from selling.
Who is 1, 2, 3? Who is 1, 2, 3?
1 is myself.
Where is the parties? Where is the cause title?
Cause of title, your lordship might kindly see the title suit, my lord. Page 22.
You see, the problem is again, this is miscase.
This is the miscase arising.
And in miscase has been filed by whom?
This miscase filed by the plaintiffs, my lord. This miscase is arising out of this title.
Petitioner plaintiff. Okay. Deepu Kumar.
Miscase 98 TS number 57, my lord.
Okay.
This is the parent case, my lord.
Okay.
The schedule is described at page 32, my lord.
Anyway, that will, you'll have to decide whether he's in possession or not.
My lord. We can give him subject to him being in possession of the premises.
Yes, subject to him, you give him.
We can.
Because that summer also is very hot.
My lord, of course.
I think you'll have to. What is the, your land, the Assam type house? This is in, this dark number 365.
365, patta number 57.
Okay, so what have I said? The last para?
In the present case, it is stated by the petitioner that.
Huh?
In the present case, it is stated by.
No,
the
just read from the beginning. I just.
Mr. A.L. learned counsel for the petitioner who submits that there is a property dispute between the petitioner and the private respondent number 4 to 7. He submits that.
4 to 7, in respect of plot of land measuring 2 kathas, 7.96 letters, covered by dark number 365 of KP Pata number 57, situated at Revenue Village, North Jalukbari, Muza Jalukbari, under Guwahati's Revenue Circle. The petitioner's case is that the petitioner, just read, after that continue reading.
The last thing that you have dictated is the paragraph from the judgment.
Okay, the petitioner's counsel submits that the petitioner is residing in a Assam type house on the said land, which is in dispute in title suit number 57 of 2021 and probate case also.
Yes.
And probate case number
10 of 2021.
10 of 2021, which is pending before the court of the civil judge -1 and district judge Kamrup Metro respectively.
That probate case has been renumbered as TS probate number 2 of the 2023.
TS probate, TS number?
TS within bracket probate number 2/2023.
Then what have I said?
He submits that though the petitioner has prayed for temporary and permanent electricity connection with the respondent number 1, 2, and 3, the petitioner has not been given the temporary connection. Mr. V. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the APDCL, submits that in terms of the judgment of so and so, cast on so and so, the learned apex court has held that so and so.
Okay, full stop. Next para. On considering the fact that a person cannot be deprived of electricity as it is a basic amenity, the respondent APDCL are directed to provide temporary electricity connection to the petitioner in the provided that the petitioner is in occupation of the premises in question. Full stop. The same should be done within a period of 1 week.
1 week.
Within a period of 1 week from today.
Yes.
The writ petition is accordingly disposed of.
The connection, temporary connection.
Full stop. Before that, you just say,
The temporary connection shall be subject to payment of.
the temporary connection to be made in the premises of the petitioner shall be subject to the petitioner paying all the
fees and the statutory deposit.
fees and
the security-
statutory deposits and security deposits, fees and security deposits required by the APDC. The writ petition is accordingly disposed of.
Oblige, my lord.
56. Okay.
Your Lordship.
Yes.
Well, this matter relates to a tender pertaining to my lord hiring of service provider for biomedical equipment management and maintenance in my lord different hospitals. In fact, my lord, there are two NITs exactly of the same, my lord, the terms and conditions. One is with regard to the medical colleges of Assam. The other is in respect of the district hospitals and the my lord BSCs. Now, my lord, the petitioner agreed by the fact that my lord, his technical.
Agreed by which tender? By which, there are two tenders, you said.
There are two tenders.
So you agree by which tender?
My lord, both the tenders have been processed together and my lord, the minutes of the, my lord. tender
Are the
will-
terms and conditions of the two tenders similar?
Exactly similar, my.
Exactly similar.
Exactly similar.
Well, let us see. Which is the, what are you agreed with?
I agree with the fact that my lord, the tender evaluation committee has found me to be, my lord, not technically responsive. Whereas now the private.
Why, on what ground?
On a single ground that, my lord, I do not have the 100, my lord, biochemical engineers.
Do
in
not
my
have
payroll.
100 biochemical engineers. Where does it say that it is
Biomedical, my lord, engineers,
biomedical?
biomedical.
Where does it say that is required?
My lord, in fact, in the tender conditions, the primary conditions.
Let
my
us
lord,
see the tender condition. Where does it say that? I want to
Now,
see that.
your lordship will kindly come to the first tender at my lord, page 35.
35.
Page 35.
Yes.
Your lordship will find, my lord, this is a contract. Hiring of service provider for biomedical equipment management and maintenance program in the medical college of Assam.
This is tender NIT dated?
This is dated, my lord, in 13/10/2022.
22. Yes. Where is the requirement of
Your lordship may
100?
kindly come to my lord, the page 37, it starts, my lord, 13/10/2022. And this number is, my lord, NHM 55P. Now, your lordship may come to page 45.
Page 45. Yes.
Section 3, details of tender. Now, my lord, I'll take your lordship to the eligibility to bid.
Yes.
The bidder may be a sole bidder or a group of companies.
No. Where about that 100 biomedical
That is,
engineers?
my lord, the next page, page 46. It's a continuing from page 45.
Yes.
The last sentence of page 45.
Yes.
The bidder must equip the trained biomedical, clinical, engineering, human resources with required vehicles to reach out to the sites as well as vehicles to carry tools and equipments to and from the site. The bidder must have minimum 100 numbers of experienced biomedical engineering in their payroll and evidence of Provident Fund ESI payments are to be furnished.
Yeah.
Now, my lord, at page 335, your lordship will come, my lord, that is regarding my lord, the respondent number 5. At page 335, my lord, if I may take your lordship, my lord, there are two primary conditions which are to be filled up. This is one of the primary condition according to.
Now let me see the other tender where it says under again 100 biomedical engineers.
180, my lord. 18, 118.
118.
118.
This is with regard to the NIT dated?
18. NIT dated the first NIT, my lord.
118, page 118. Huh?
The first, the same NIT. These are the, my lord, requirements.
Okay, out here it's 100. Okay, must have 100. Yes, then
117. My lord, I was drawing your lordship essence to two requirements. One is that, my lord, 100 my lord, biomedical engineers. And the second technical capacity is, my lord, at page 117. Your lordship may come to the third 1, 2, 3, 4, 4th column, third paragraph, technical capacity. The bidder should have at least 4 financial years of experience till the date of bidding, maintaining all the biomedical equipments at different district states of the country, work satisfaction of reports from competent authority. So, my lord, these are the two requirements on the basis of which, firstly, my lord, my bid has been, my lord, technical bid has been rejected on the ground that I do not have 100%. And my lord, in spite of this clause being there, my lord, respondent number 5, my lord, technical bid has been my lord, held to be responsive.
Even though he does not have
He
this.
does have. full
And you have been rejected on what ground?
This is that I do not have the, my lord, your lordship may kindly come to the, my lord, the minutes, which is under challenge, my lord. The minutes of the, minutes of 325, my lord, that is the impugned minutes.
325.
325, my.
Yes.
And I'll show, my lord, how they are wrong. I have what experience of, my lord, working in 6 states. Right now, my lord, we are, my lord, providing the same service in 6 other states, whereas the private restaurant has not. Now, 325, your lordship will find. This is the, my lord, minutes of the meeting, which I have challenged. Your lordship may come to, my lord, the second chart, serial number 1. This is, my lord, the list of technically qualified bidders. Then the name of the petitioner is, my lord, Messrs. Medicity Healthcare Private Limited. What happened, my lord? After the bids were submitted, they asked for some clarification and we had given the clarification, and that has been dealt with in this, my lord, the minutes. Now, clarification short and responses of the bidder. Clarification short. Clarification regarding availability of 100 numbers of experienced biomedical engineers on payroll and evidence of PF ESI. Response of the bidder. The bidder has submitted a letter to MD NHM along with a copy of the affidavit where they have accepted that they are deploying manpower for the BEMMP project through their outsourcing contractors. My lord, we have contracts with 3 other companies, which, my lord, provide us the my lord, manpower. So by that, my lord, we are functioning in 6 states. And my lord, they have got more than, my lord, they have got more than 188 persons, and those are at my disposal. Through their outsourcing contractors in different states. Further, they have submitted a copy of the employee details where it is seen that they have a total number of 180 biomedical engineers through outsourced companies having more than 3 years of experience. We have got more, but more than 3 years, my lord, we have got 180 at my disposal. 3 years experience, and also submitted PF and ESI payment receipts. Further, they have emailed a copy of the affidavit where they ensure that once they get the BEMP project in Assam, they will deploy employees on their payroll for the project. Because, my lord, we say that we recruit local people because they are versed with the, my lord, the work culture, the language, and, my lord, the other niceties. Then your lordship will kindly come to the remarks. This is the finding of the, my lord, the evaluation committee. The tender committee recommended that the bidder is technically not acceptable after submission of the shortfall documents because as per section 3.1, the details of tender under the column eligibility to bid of the NIT prescribed that the bidder must have minimum 100 number of experienced biomedical engineers in their payroll, and the evidence of PF ESI payments are to be furnished. From the clarification furnished by the bidder, Mrs. Medicity Healthcare Service Private Limited, as mentioned above, it is apparent that the said bidder does not have 100 number of experienced biomedical engineers in its payroll and thus fail to fulfill the criteria prescribed in section 3.1, the detailed tender under the column eligibility. Then my eligibility to bid. The said lacuna of the bidder, Mrs. Medicity Healthcare Services Private Limited, further fortified from the affidavit submitted by the said bidder.
Okay, so they said that you fail this, you fail in this.
Yes, my lord.
Then what, the second?
My submission is that, my
So
lord.
you fail on this 100 biomedical.
That is the only ground, my lord. My submission is that, my lord, I am my lord, rendering service in, my lord, 6 states, and I have got more than 188 who are more than 3 years experience, and they are at my disposal.
You have how many years experience?
My lord, the 180 persons who are available, my lord, they have got more than 3 years experience.
Maybe, but then they're not under your payroll.
No,
that is
now
what
the
is
question
required.
My lord, whether we have to employ or we have to pay, because, my lord, when I hire the service.
Now, who is going to be the interpreter of the terms of the tender? The court or the procuring entity?
The question is, my lord, what is the reasonable, my lord, understanding of the terms of the clause? I do not expect your lordship to, my lord, interpret the clauses. That is not the job of your lordship, my lord. I admit, but at the same time, my lord, the principle of the reasonable, my lord, the understanding is to be there. this, my lord, they have done it very strictly, although there is a clause which says that, my lord, we have given liberty to take manpower from elsewhere also, my lord. I'll come to that. Now, my lord, so far as private respondent is concerned, that is important. Now, my lord, so far as this, my lord, 100 numbers of experienced biomedical engineers, my lord, section 5 at page 65. The pre-qualification does not speak of, my lord, this engineer. This is not the requirement of the pre-qualification.
What it's what do you mean? It's in the technical, it's a two-bit contract. If it's a two-bit system, in the technical bit, you mean they cannot look into this aspect?
No, my lord, my submission is that, my lord, the pre-qualification criteria that you have laid down, that does not, my lord, require this 100. Although, my lord, in some other clause, because, my lord, all these are part of the tender.
No, but they are part of the tender.
Yes, my lord. The pre-qualification criteria, that is also part of the tender.
Pre-qualification may be anything.
Now, my lord, we have, my lord.
You fell short at the opening of the technical bit.
Yes, my lord. Now, my lord, we have given, my lord, we have arrangement with 3 experienced, my lord, the companies which are providing us the, my lord, the manpower. And they have got 188 engineers. That is, my lord, your lordship, I have annexed all those documents. And, my lord, 268, we have annexed those documents. On the basis of that, my lord, we're hiring the manpower and giving service to 6 states. Because, my lord, experience of 4 years in different, at least 2 states is, my lord, is a precondition. So that we fulfill, while the private respondent does not fulfill that, my lord. In spite of that, they are very strict on this. And, my lord, they are
The private respondent does not fulfill what?
The experience, my lord.
4 years experience.
4 years experience, it doesn't have, my lord, will show. Now, after that, my lord, after rejecting me, there is only one, my lord, the contractor left. Only the private respondent, single bidder.
So
now, my lord, so whatever is, my lord, submitted by them, that has to be accepted. Now, if your lordship comes to one of their reply, my lord, so far as restaurant number 5 is concerned, my lord, that is at page 327. You find me falling short of 100 engineers, and you are strict on that. Whereas I am working in 6 states, giving the same service in bigger states. And, my lord, this person doesn't have the, my lord, eligibility, and you are lenient. Your lordship will see Messrs. AOB International clarification sought for submission of 4 financial years of experience in BEMP taken together in at least 2 states. In continuation of the date of imposition of bid as a sole bidder. Now, your lordship will kindly mind the words sole bidder. Because, my lord, a sole bidder cannot have the experience of a consortium. I'll refer to Supreme Court decision on that, my lord. Now, number 2, this is one clarification sought. The second clarification sought is work satisfaction report mentioning years of service from competent authority, tender inviting authority in BEMP program for at least 2 states for a period of 4 financial years taken together need to be submitted. This, my lord, I'll satisfy your lordship that, my lord, this they do not satisfy. And what is the response of the bidder? The bidder have submitted work experience certificate of BEMP program from Madhya Pradesh 5 years in consortium. Because, my lord, consortium, it is not a lead partner also. The consortium experience cannot come, my lord. Supreme Court is very clear on that. With Intromedics India Private Limited, then next please, your lordship will find, my lord. They have submitted a satisfactory letter of performance and combination with SPM Healthcare against their 5-year service in Madhya Pradesh. That also, my lord, cannot be counted. West Bengal 4.5 years HLL. I'll show the documents, my lord. If your lordship will read the documents, then, my lord, the interpretation of the clause will not be required. West Bengal 4.5 years. Moreover, the party has submitted the list of experienced manpower which were employed. So then remarks, your lordship, may kindly come by.
Can't they be given the leeway to not go strictly by what they have laid down?
My lord, if the leeway is given to one party and it's not given to me, my lord, that is a bias.
But it's on a different footing. One is with regard to financial security or whatever it's called, and the other is with regard to
They don't
Under-
have the experience, my lord, I'll show. The
Financial
consortium
experience.
They cannot take, my lord. They are the, my lord, individual bidder, sole bidder, therefore their experience has to be a sole bidder. And here, my lord, they have taken the name of some consortium. Your lordship will kindly see. Both are technical eligibility, and both these criteria are, my lord, technical eligibility. If I am not technically, my lord, my bid is not technically acceptable, his bid is also not technically acceptable.
but they need to have the project undertaken. So maybe they'll have to give concession to some.
Why choose?
Supposing there is a tender. Supposing they find that no tenderer in the world is eligible to be, given the contract as per the
Re-tender
tender
it.
thing.
Re-tender
No.
it.
So can't they give concession with regard to one item or the other?
My lord, I'll come to, my lord, another aspect of answering this query. Why this was invited, my lord? This NIT was invited, your lordship will kindly come to the, my lord, the first paragraph of the NIT. They are managing this all through, and the management has not been satisfactory. Therefore, they want to have this type of an arrangement. It's not that, my lord, they have to take it today, otherwise from tomorrow, everything fails in the hospitals. It's not a fact. If your lordship kindly comes to the NIT, at page, my lord, the beginning, my lord, your lordship will see why this has been floated. Page 35. The reason has been given, my lord, that because the earlier they have been managing from taking people from here and there, and this is not giving us the results. Therefore, we want to set up this type of, my lord, a system. Now, this condition, my lord, of experience, I'll just show, my lord, the my lord reply. If your lordship kindly comes to 335. This is how the, my lord, markings have been given. What I want to submit is that, my lord, if I do not have 100 engineers, I do not get 10 marks. I get 0 marks against that. That is how the marking system in the financial bid is concerned. Technical bid is concerned, my lord. If page 345, your lordship will see. This is, my lord, the assessment of the private respondent. Maharashtra 11 months, Madhya Pradesh 5 years, first term, consortium with Intromedics. So this, my lord, consortium experience cannot come. Then, my lord, Madhya Pradesh 10 months, second term, West Bengal in consortium with Heights. So these are on consortium, and your lordship will see the certificate which has been relied upon by the private respondent and accepted by the authorities. Your lordship may kindly come to page 329. No, my lord, your lordship may. 367.
Okay, tell me
Now,
one
page
thing. Now, what is the stage of the?
My lord, financial bid has been opened and.
Financial bid has been opened.
Technical bid has been opened and financial bid is yet to be opened.
Financial bid is yet to be opened.
Already
So,
open. Already it has been opened.
financial bid has been opened.
At least till the filing of the, my lord, application, we made inquiries. Till Saturday, my lord, we searched, my lord, they had not opened it. If they have opened it today, I don't know. Let me be honest about it.
As per my instruction.
So what have you got to say with regard to the contentions of the Learned Senior Council?
Yes, my lord.
Only one page, if your lordship kindly say, my lord, 367. Only one page, my
Yes,
lord,
sir.
may I?
Huh? Page 367.
367, my lord,
Yes.
only one page.
Yes, yes. Yes.
This is a certificate they are using to show that, my lord, they have got experience with medical, my lord, West Bengal. This is with regard to HSL Infratech Services.
petitioner was not paid, private petitioner was not paid, bidder.
This certificate they are, my lord, using, and this has been accepted. And as I have told my lord twice earlier, that my lord, the certificate experience of a consortium cannot be taken into consideration. So they are relying on the consortium, and that experience has been taken, accepted by them, by the authorities.
Okay, with the experience with the consortium, it would be more than 5 years.
No, even then it is not more than 5 years.
With the consortium, it is 5 years.
With the consortium, it will come, my lord, that 4 years record.
That will come.
They'll fulfill, my lord. But consortium, my lord, let me take one decision, my lord, only one decision I will place, my lord. Only one decision, my lord, this is very clear. Paragraph 58, my 57, 57.
57 and 50.
Since he is not reading out the citation.
My lord. Or citation I am giving, my lord. I'm sorry. Because I wanted to save time, my lord, the time is running out.
Yeah.
This is 2018, volume 5 SCC. 2018, volume 5, page 462. Municipal Corporation of Ujjain. Relevant paragraphs are paragraph 57 and 64.2.
64.2.
64.2. That has been summed up in 64.2, my lord. If your lordship wants to save time,
Yes.
my lord. A bidder who submits a bid expressly declaring that it submitted the same independently and without any partners, consortium or joint venture cannot rely upon the technical qualification of any third party. And here, my lord, this certificate is issued to a third party.
Now let us see the tender specifications. What does it require? Page 35.
Page 35 is the, my lord,
180.
Come to page 40,
45, right?
45.
Page 45, my lord.
The
Eligibility to bid. The bidder may be a sole bidder or a group of companies maximum coming together as a consortium to implement the project. This consortium word has been, my lord, dealt with. Your lordship may come to page 180 by a corrigendum at page 180. Consortium has been, my lord, they have been prohibited from bidding. Page 180, this is the corrigendum number 1 dated 23/11/2022. There your lordship will find, my lord, clause 2. Has your lordship come to that?
Yes.
The bidder shall participate as a sole bidder and should have at least 4 financial years experience as BMP in at least 2 states in continuation of the date of invitation of bid, maintaining also
100 biomedical engineers. Full stop. The petitioners council submits that though the petitioner did not have 100 biomedical engineers, comma, he was availing the services of manpower contractors
Three companies.
of three companies who had 180 biomedical engineers,
More than 100.
or who had more than 180 biomedical engineers. Full stop. As such, the petitioner's technical bit could not have been disqualified on the ground that the petitioner did not have 100 biomedical engineers under his payroll. Full stop. Next, the petitioner's counsel submits that the disqualification of the petitioner's bid resulted in only one tenderer being eligible for the contract. That is the respondent number 5. Full stop. He submits that in terms of the terms and conditions of the NITs dated two NITs, comma, the bidders were to have 4 years of financial experience.
Experience for 4 financial years,
Experience for 4 financial years. Experience for four financial years.
doing similar job in the different states.
In a similar matter of work. Similar matter of work.
At least in 2 states. At least
At least in 2 states. Full stop. He submits that the respondent number 5 submitted his experience as submitted his experience as a consortium with other companies and not as an individual company. Full stop. He accordingly submits that the technical bid of the respondent number 5 should also have been declared unresponsive, as the terms and conditions, the essential terms and conditions of the contract had not, out of the tender had not been fulfilled by the respondent number 5.
But in the tender, my lord, nowhere it is has been prescribed that they should have the experience at least in 2 states for 4 years. Second together should be.
Oh, it is here.
As a prime contractor, my lord. As a prime contractor, they should have the
No,
experience.
no, as
Page number 200, my lord.
as a prime contract,
Yes, my lord. As page number 200, my lord.
200.
Page 180, 180. Corrigendum. Clause 2.
It's a clarification to the corrigendum number 1, my lord.
That is his clarification, madam, not the NIT. Respondent number 5's clarification. What my learned.
Bidder shall participate as a sole bidder and should have total 4 financial years of
Oh,
experience.
stop, you're right.
Team MMT and should have worked at least in 2 states. Maintaining all biomedical equipments. for
Correct.
satisfactory and
Madam Miss your name,
Bora,
A. Bora, learned counsel for
NHL.
NHL, submits that the financial bid of the respondent number 5 has been opened. Correct? Has been opened as per instructions received by her. She also submits that the financial years of she also submits that the 4 financial years of experience required by a tenderer is not to be confined only to the experience of a tenderer as a single entity, but the financial experience as a consortium can also be considered by the state respondents. That is your case. Next para. Do we issue notice or what? Issue notice. Or what?
A short date may be
Huh?
given. A short date may be given, my lord.
When? Next week?
Monday.
Issue notice, returnable in 10 days or 2 weeks. Huh? 2 weeks.
10 days.
Issue notice returnable in 2 weeks. Miss N. Bora accepts notice on behalf of
I think
1 to 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
one,
I
Two
don't.
and 1, 2, 3 and 4.
1 to 4. 1 to 4. Petitioner takes steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 5 by registered post with AD within 2 days. In addition to the above, the petitioner shall also serve dusty notice. There's no problem in Noida. Noida. Yeah, okay. In addition to the above, no, that's all. Then we write. Corrigendum number 1 dated 23/11/2022, page 180. Provides that the bidder shall participate as a sole bidder and should have at least 4 financial years of experience in BEMMP in at least 2 states, bracket, in continuation on the date of invitation of bid, bracket close, maintaining all biomedical equipment, full stop. It also states that corrigendum bidding, in a consortium bidding is not allowed. And the bidder has to participate as sole bidder only, full stop. In the present case, the respondent number 5 apparently has got 4 financial years of experience as a consortium. The question is whether the said 4 financial years of experience that the respondent number 5 has as a consortium can be considered to be the experience of the respondent number 5 only, and as to whether concession can be provided by the concession can be given by the state with regard to the financial years of experience required of a bidder. Full stop. List the matter after 10 days. When do we list? List the matter after. List the matter after. Make it 2 weeks. List the matter after 2 weeks. Till the next date of listing, status quo as on today shall be maintained.
Highly obliged.
Or we make it 3 weeks. 2 weeks may be too short. 2 is enough. Wait, other matter. Motion. What motion? Okay. Item number 9. Yes, what is this matter, madam?
This is about the Chakma. They were, one person was represented earlier assigned, but he resigned from the post.
So,
And thereafter, one person should be nominated in that council lordship.
so that is your prayer.
Yeah, that's the main thing. But prudency would have been to more specific, which was not specific in the pair quashing. It's not required, but the representation of the communities in that Barak Valley Council lordship.
My lord, these are all doctrine of pleasure issue, my lord. My lord, already the division bench, there are 2 judgments, single bench and division bench, where this Barak Valley Hillside Development Council was a party. My lord, so these are doctrine of pleasure appointments, my lord. So my lord, government will take its own call, my lord. Because on their own, these are all political appointments, my lord. So my
It
lord,
is, if it's nomination to a nomination to what?
To Barak Valley Hill Tribes Development Council lordship.
Council, can there be reservation in a council?
No, representation is already there, but the person who was nominated has resigned from the post. So.
So
another-
maybe, but does it mean that
That-
if a particular committee,
Yes, Lord.
is there some reservation for that council for particular community? Can you demand, do you have a right to that post?
Yes, because.
Or depending upon the community?
Because overall community has to be represented, because it's
No,
the
no, where does it say that one person has to be there?
community has to be represented. It's also stated in the, in that para 19 of this judgment of our Honorable High Court.
Let
Lordship.
us see, let me see.
Yes, Lordship. Page 82, Lordship. Para 19.
Yes, page 82, yes.
Having regard to the facts and circumstances of the case, this court with great expectation would direct the respondent authorities, particularly the respondent number 1, Commissioner and Secretary to the Government of Assam, WPT and BC Department to inquire or cause an inquiry through a competent officer in the rank of Joint Secretary of its department to make on the spot verification public inquiry and find out whether due and proper representation has been given to all the hill tribes who would submit a report to him for taking remedial steps. It is directed that if any hill tribes is left out or unrepresented, steps be taken to include the member to represent such unrepresented tribes in the reconstituted council. It is also directed that there is an overrepresentation of any hill, a particular hill tribe. They should be excluded to maintain the balance of the representation. We want at least a representation from that community, Lordship.
Okay, right. Heard Miss
D. Ghosh, Lordship.
D. Ghosh, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Petitioner who submits that. Where is that? List,
List is
page,
annexure 1, Lordship.
page.
Page is 34, Lordship.
Who submits that as one Shri Karuna Chakma of Hailakandi has resigned.
Yes, Lordship. His resignation is at page
So resigned
89.
from the Barak Valley Hill Tribes Development Council, Assam. Another person from the Chakma community should be appointed in the said council, in the above council, in terms of para 19 of the
WPC 1.
judgment and order dated 19/7/2011, passed in WPC number 1666 of 2011.
1656, Lordship.
1656 of 2011. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Mr. R. Dhar accept notice on behalf of the respondent's number.
Respondent number, my lord, 1, 3. 1, 3, 4, 5. 1, 3, 4 and 5, my lord.
1, 3, 4 and 5.
My lord.
Mr.
And my
K.
friend-
Gogoi accept notice on behalf of respondent's number
2 and 6.
2 and 6. This is the matter.
My lord will just record one line, my lord. What is the locus of the repetition? This is not a PIL, my lord.
It's not a PIL.
This is not a PIL. This is how they are agreed.
They have submitted a representation, Lordship.
Who
Before the
are-
authorities, Lordship.
How they are agreed, my lord. This is not a PIL.
Because
my
their
lord.
community is not.
This is the repetition,
know
my
that.
lord. Individuals who have filed this representation before the authorities, my lord. How can they say that they will be, my lord, given a favor as a inducted as a member?
Yes,
in
Mr.
the list?
What is your, tell me your locus.
Because they
Eh,
belong to that community. It's not a PIL, definitely, Lordship. It's it's a writ petition because
So you see, you have got to show then some fundamental right of yours has been violated, some legal or fundamental right. What has been violated? Are you a grieved person?
the
No.
article I have stated, let lordship, it may on the local.
So
side
you have
that-
filed, no, there is enough judgments. I can give you straight away.
Yes, lordship.
So unless you can show that some legal or fundamental right of yours has been violated,
Yes, lordship.
enforceable right, by the way,
Yes, lordship.
then only you can you file a representation.
Yes, lordship.
Let it be decided.
Yes, lordship.
I think we'll let it be decided that way.
Let the representation be decided that.
Right. Okay. Then you continue, huh? Instead of issuing notice, you just say, the petitioner's counsel submits that in this regard, the petitioners have submitted representation dated
Representation dated lordship. 4/2/2021.
page,
Yes, lordship.
4/2/2020.
2020, and thereafter lordship, another representation they
Oh,
have
no,
submitted.
4/2/2020
16/8/2022 lordship.
and
Page
16/8/2022
Yes, lordship,
to
page
the,
102.
to the respondent number,
To the commissioner and secretary, the respondent number 1 lordship.
to the respondent number 1. So,
Yes,
however, the said representations has not been decided by the respondent number 1 till date. Full stop. The petitioner's counsel submits that the present writ petition can be disposed of if the commissioner, secretary, WPT and BC department is directed to dispose of the petitioner's representation dated 16/8/2022. Correct? Which one do you want?
Yes, lordship. Yes, lordship, representation is 1/11/2021 lordship. It's not 1/11 lordship.
Page 102.
On page 90 lordship, annexure 13 lordship, sorry lordship. Page 90 lordship,
It's all the same.
yes lordship, his name is there, both the,
90 is actually 13/4/2025.
yes lordship, 13/4/2022. And
If
number-
बाद में. If the petitioner's representation dated 13/4/2022 is disposed of by the respondent number 1 within a specified time period. Mr. Ardhar, learned counsel for the respondent number so and so, and Mr. K. Roy submit that they have no objection to the prayer of the petitioner's counsel. Full stop. In the consent of the parties, this writ petition is disposed of with a direction to the respondent number 1. To the commissioner secretary. To the respondent number 1 to dispose of the petitioner's representation dated 13/4/2022 within a period of 2 months from the date of,
My lord, will be 3 months. my lord.
why?
3 months.
3 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order.
My lord, they will,
The
along with the writ petition, my lord.
along with a copy of the writ petition. The decision taken by the respondent number 1 shall be communicated to which petitioner?
petitioner number 1 lordship.
To the petitioner number 1.
Yes.
The writ petitions accordingly disposed of.
Deeply online lordship.
That
Yes.
is a lordship, my lord. And I have filed one IM, my lord, for impediment of my lord, the commissioner and secretary to the government of Assam, revenue department, my lord.
Which person?
My lord, the commissioner, my lord, he is to be, my lord, imputed as respondent number 7, my lord.
Okay,
I
right.
filed one writ petition, my lord.
Yes, any objection?
In fact, my lord, I am appearing for respondent number 6, my lord. No, Lord, please, in this, my lord, I am, my lord, he is not a party, my lord. My lord, the government is a party, my lord. He has nothing to submit. my lord.
What is this matter regarding?
And my lord, the matter is about, my lord, the headmaster of a concerned school, my lord.
This
He had illegally occupied the school, my lord, land, my lord, and he had illegally constructed the house for his own use and the toilets and laboratories for his personal use, my lord. There are, my lord,
Okay.
several, my lord.
Right,
reports
third,
are there.
Mr.
Zed Hamad, my lord.
Z. Ahmed,
Hamad, my lord.
counsel for the applicant.
Petitioner also.
Applicant writ petitioner,
Yes, my lord.
who submits that the commissioner secretary to the government of Assam, Revenue and Disaster Management Department, Dispur, Guwahati 6, should be implemented as point number 7.
My lord.
Who is appearing for the state government?
They were there, my lord, all along.
Who are they?
Just one document.
So sub next para, on considering the submission made by the council for the applicant. So and so is repeated as respondent number 7. Huh? Registry to make necessary correction to the cost title. The IA is disposed of, is accordingly disposed of. Then in the main petition, you write, in view of the order dated 8/5/2023 passed in IAC 1033 of 2023. So and so is implemented as respondent number 7. Then who will accept notice?
I have issued the minute, served the notice upon the minute, respondent number 7 minute.
Who?
Who are?
Who is the council?
Miss and Nivedita was there and A Bhatta was also there. And D Hazarika was also.
I don't know who is there. They might be there. Who is the council for the department?
Hello.
For this revenue and disaster management department?
A Bhatta was there. C Hazarika was there. and
C
A Bhatta was
Hazarika.
there. Just
Okay,
give me
Mr. C Hazarika. Huh? G, Miss G Hazarika. Accept notice on behalf of respondent number 7. Extra copies of the writ petition be furnished to Miss G Hazarika. This is the matter after 2 weeks.
She will kindly fix the date, my lord, since the on earlier occasion, my lord, in the repetition. there is
22
observation.
matter.
If you reply. My lord, hello.
Yes.
My lord, the petitioner before your lordship, my lord, writ petitioner and the applicant, my lord, same person, my lord. He has been settled with 2 mahals.
Oh, the writ petition has been settled with 2 mahals.
2 mahals, my lord. 2 separate mahals in the same district, my lord, under the same authority. Now, one is Krishna and another is Dudnoi, my lord. Now, Krishna, there is no issue.
Wait, Krishna?
Krishna River,
Krishna River.
Sand Mahal. So there is no issue.
Krishna River Sand Mahal. So that is no issue. That is not a problem. Huh?
That is not a problem. Now, the problem is in the Dudnoi River Sand Mahal. Number 3B. Dudnoi River Sand Mahal number 3B.
Number 3B.
Yes.
B. B or D?
B, my lord.
B for Bombay.
Bangalore.
Bangalore.
If I may have your lordship's kind indulgence, my lord, Mr. D. Gugo is not in the court premises, my lord. May I plead the matter?
Well, I'll take a harmless innocuous order, my lord. Your lord will just hear me out.
I do not have the brief also, my lord.
He was there, my lord, at the time of mentioning them.
My lord, it's.
Copy was served. Your lord will just hear me out, my lord.
Yes.
They will have full control. They don't have to worry me. My lord, I am here because tomorrow is the last date, my lord. Submission my tender, my lord.
Submission of your tender.
My uploading my tender is e-tender, my lord.
So tomorrow also you can upload.
Tomorrow I can upload, but my lord, lot of papers and all those things we
My
have to
lord,
scan
fix
and.
the matter tomorrow morning, my lord. I'll have Mr. D. Gugo.
No, so what do you want? You wait, you sit down, you listen. So you can report.
My lord, 2 minutes, my lord, will just hear me out. Now, my lord, the writ petitioner says there is no sand because of illegal settlement upstream of the river, which has dried up his deposits. So, unless he is given an extension in the writ petition, my lord, unless he is given an extension of the area that may be regarded as surrendered by him, to which respect he has given a representation, my lord. Now, there is no order on his representation either way. Whether
You mean he's surrendering his mark?
surrender. It is provided for it is if it is not feasible to run the mahal, then my lord, that can be surrendered.
That can be surrendered.
And I have run it for only the first 3 months, my lord. I have paid keys. I have paid about 70 lakhs of rupees, my lord. And program started from January, my lord, when the penalty made month, and my representation is of December. When I was facing the problem, I have submitted, my lord, that is my last annexure into writ petition. Now, anyway, but they have filed affidavit and they say that they have passed an order, but then that order doesn't have any date of this representation, and that is an internal communication to the PCCF. So actually, there is no order passed on the representation.
On your representation for surrendering the mahal.
Yes, my lord. So that is the stage. At which stage, my lord, they have come out with the tender for another mahal, my lord. Dumuni. My lord, this is at page 128. Will kindly come to. Yes, my lord. Page 136 of my
Yes, 136. yes.
Dumoni, name of Mahal is Dumoni River, San Mahal number 1.
Yes,
The last date is given, my lord. Huh? At page 137, my lord, clause 2. My lord, the petitioner is interested to file,
137 clause 2.
my lord, 137 page, my lord, clause
Yes,
1,
annexure 15.
Annexure 15.
Yes, where's clause 2?
2, my lord, 1, 2, my lord. 2 is the details of eligibility criteria, etc.
Yes,
Your lordship, online bidding will commence from 1940. Last date for submission of online bid is 9/5. Please refer to this.
online bidding will commence from 19/4/23 and last date for submission of is 9/5.
Yes, but what has
Yes.
happened, my lord, in the meantime, he has issued me a notice to show cause, my lord, as to why, my lord, I shall not be blacklisted, my lord. Your lordship will find at page 138.
138. Yes. What is the date?
130, that is
19/4.
at 19/4, my lord.
Yes.
138 at bottom, my lord. Therefore, undersigned at the bottom. Therefore, undersigned would like to know from you that as per so and so, or due to pending second and key installment payment by the terminated, cancelled, and your security deposit and other deposits shall be forfeited, shall be blacklisted for. And this notice was received by the petitioner, my lord. He has replied to that. That is the next, my lord.
Now, yes, sir.
That is it at 2/5, my lord. No order on this and no order on, my lord, my earlier representation to surrender, my lord. Now they have come up with this notice, my lord. Otherwise, I wouldn't have any problem, my lord. There is a clause in the bidding document.
If you are debarred.
Yes, my lord. That is at page 130. Only for this.
134.
Your lordship will find it clause 5.1 general eligibility criteria. Subclause, it will be clause D. 5 stop 1 clause.
5.1.1
Clause
D.
D. Bidder should have paid the areas of dead rent, contract money, permit money in respect of lease contract permit held by him. Notarize affidavit from so and so, so and so, so and so, so and so, so and so. And no mineral revenue, my lord. Declaring that I have no mineral revenue dues to the government of Assam. They are insisting on the subsequent payment of subsequent, my lord. I have stopped running it from January, my lord. On record, my lord. I have given the petition. But there is no order anywhere. So this writ petition, I think, my lord, it has to be decided here. My lord. They have also filed affidavit. I have filed reply affidavit, my lord. But in the meantime, this has come. What I am praying for is, my lord, let this be subject to the result of the writ petition. I may be allowed to participate anytime. That is all.
You see, one thing is your kissed money.
Fine.
When were you supposed to pay that?
My lord, it was given to me, in October. So November, December, January. These keys have been paid. I have paid my security money.
No, but there was some letter here which says that you have not paid your second and third kiss.
Yes, my lord, because I stopped running from January, my lord. I had
No,
given in December.
but then the requirement of the law, as I noticed somewhere,
There was another case.
yes, that if you do not pay within 60 days
My lord,
from the time it becomes due,
my lord.
then they have got
Even
all
that-
the
that
right to
time has-
declare.
Even
Then
that time has also expired, but
then-
before that I have come filing writ petition.
maybe final petition does not mean that
I
some
have-
lease of life is
And-
given to
and
you.
I have submitted the representation. They have to pass an order, my lord, on that.
And-
That order is not passed till now.
Yes,
My lord, may I pray that a matter will be taken up tomorrow as first item if necessary, because Mr. D. Gogoi has some objection to the IA. And we only received a copy today.
okay,
We'll have to go through it also.
okay, tomorrow.
Time will be short. That is all, my lord. Tomorrow.
What to do? Today is also short. I was ready to hear you.
Yes, my lord.
Unfortunately,
My lord,
they
I'm
are here.
I'm
They are
grateful.
gone.
I'm grateful. But they were there, my lord, at the time, my lord, when you mentioned.
As the council, the whole day we have been sitting here doing work. They have got to wait your turn also. In fact, now, others are there, so many others. Today we have been very slow.
Your lordship has been disposing of. There is no grievance against your lordship. And these are standing council sitting here.
No, but then you see 4:15 has gone. Now he has to go and have his chai and all
My
that.
lord, we attend court, my lord, when the court is in sitting, my lord, after 4:30 minutes.
I will sit tomorrow. That's the only way. I cannot be
My lord.
because he wants to be heard.
My lord.
And
But my prayer is only for allowing me, but that will be subject to the result of the writ petition.
and naturally, that
Because I
if you
also-
say that, then the entire thing is going to be delayed also. Let me hear the other side also.
Mine.
There are some issues here, right? Adjournment prayer has been made on behalf of Mr. D. Gogoi. As the council has left due to the time being 4:50 PM. Accordingly, leave this matter tomorrow.
My lord, the matter will be taken up at the
First item, we'll try
March of them.
tomorrow. Yes,
Item 43, the interim is till today. They were supposed to file an affidavit which has not been filed.
who has to
Lordship
file?
will have it after 4 weeks. I don't think they will be filing
Yes,
very.
madam,
Lordship, we need 4 weeks time to file.
Miss-
The data.
D. Deka appearing for
All the response.
all the respondents is granted 4 weeks time. Ms. D. Deka appearing on behalf of
RK Talukdar.
R.
RK Talukdar.
R.K. Talukdar, learned counsel for all the respondents, is granted 4 weeks time to file affidavit deposition. And list the matter after 4 weeks. Interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next date. Any more interim orders?
Can I pray for a fixed date, madam?
Huh? Date.
Can I pray for a fixed date?
Give a date, huh? Date.
Any date after 4 weeks? Let it be second week of June. 12th June.
Lordship, item 44 and 45 interim needs to be continued.
Huh?
Item 44 and 45.
Yes,
Interim needs to be continued.
okay, right. And what is the matter about?
So it's a tender NIP matter, one-third contract matter.
So affidavit is there.
No, Lordship, affidavit is to.
Okay, right. List the matter after 2 weeks. Interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next date.
So item 63, there is interim
60?
3, my lord.
63. List the matter after 2 weeks. Interim order passed earlier. Same.
Oh, like, let me use launch. Item number 64 and 65 can be fixed on 12/5.
What is the matter about?
The matter is that the DC has settled the tender in favor of the settlement holder of a non-existent bill.
Of a non-existent
Non-existent bill.
bill.
And while doing so, the land of the particular land of the petitioners was given to the settlement holder.
We have given any stay order, nothing.
No stay order was granted. In item number 65, there's just interim relief. And today was fixed for consideration of our interim relief for our prayer.
There has to be a problem.
Can it be on 15th?
15th also we have fixed too many. Mondays are usually packed. See, today is a Monday also.
On 17th?
Okay, 17, 18.
I live.
There's the
Yes,
matter.
Mr. Lordship, I just pray for a fixed date to be fixed in item number 39, my lord. Because for the past 21 years, the petitioner had applied for a plot of land and he has paid the amount to Jorhat Development Authority. But till date, neither any plot of land has been allotted, nor the amount has been
Returned.
returned. So my only prayer in the writ petition is for refund of the amount because 21 years have lapsed, my lord. And Jorhat Development Authority has not entered appearance despite receipt of.
Give a date, short date.
My lord, if it could be on 22, my lord,
22. Monday.
23, my lord.
22, it's okay. It's a short matter, small matter.
Yes, my lord.
22, it's okay.
Diplo plasma.